I'm gonna make a tentacle compilation for you, Ruthie LMAO.
Is that a threat?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you're truthful about it. Centipede? What's Ruthie Skeleton doing at the Olive Garden? Don't question it, okay? I wanted breadsticks! Why the fuck can I not hear? It's because there's no subtitles. Whoops. To the red country and part of the gray country of Oklahoma. No, I'm not reading about fucking Oklahoma.
Now I've been kidnapped against my own will. Yay! I love being kidnapped. You never know what'll happen when you get kidnapped.
See, why do you need to go to the gym when you can just lift your refrigerator? Should we cry? We can cry right now. I can bring the tears on right now. I will cry with you. This is a threat. I will cry. Up! Avert your eyes! There'll be boobies in these parts. I got an emergency. First, I'm Australian. And second, there's been a murder. I want one of those bells for stream. So I can... Oh no! A skeleton! Ah! I just peed out cheese. That's gross. And fungus will always love you. Wait, what's that? The music is telling me something, but I don't know what it is. Do a boatload of cocaine and try to single drive. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to do step one. I do not know how to access cocaine. I feel like going out of my way to access cocaine might be a bad idea too. And expensive. Legally speaking, it's not a war crime unless we're at war. In other words, it's just a crime. So for those who do not know, we're playing Mafia, which means we're going to be a criminal. Not that we haven't been criminals before, but actually criminals. Our job description is crime. Remove workwear before entering. Only enter the factory completely naked. Ah! No! No! It's so sad! This is the worst day of my life! This is awful! What has it... Hello? Well, that was very rude. T-pose for dominance. Okay, okay. My teeth! What? I'm sleeping! OMG, hi! All of my computer settings were fucked up, so that was weird. I guess my computer forgot that I have... Oh, right, I updated my computer. That's probably why. Hello. Hi. Blame OBS. Same, me too. I blame OBS. Damn it, OBS. How could you do this? Hello, hi Kai and Abdul and Vlad and everyone else. Hello, Merry Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas. Oh my gosh, I slept so long today. It was very great. It was very cool. And I read. I almost finished this book, Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? I'm like 40 pages, probably 30 pages away from the end. This is the book. This is the bookmark for the book. Hee hee hee. And And yeah, I watched a little bit of Star Trek. I watched a little Star Trek, and I hung out with Justin a little bit. I watched a lot of TikTok. I got to be so lazy today. It was great. I also walked to the gas station and I got 3 bags of sunflower seeds that I will likely eat. I love these. I'm going to have a heart attack. It's going to be a good time. And Justin got me a Christmas present. I opened it up early. What's the verdict? Do they dream of electric sheep? No. I'm gonna go with no. This is it. This is what Justin got me. Are you ready? It is a stainless steel caution wet floor sign. It is 10 pounds. It is very heavy. I know 10 pounds is not very heavy. It's not very heavy, but it's very heavy for it being... Hold on. I'm not gonna... Woo! Yeah. So every time we can't knock down a wet floor sign in a video game, we finally have one. And here's how it works. It has like a little screw, and it goes into like that hole, you see? Yeah, I guess Justin ran into a metal one and was like, Ruthie needs this. He knows me so well. Oh my gosh, Harley! Oh my gosh, hi! I found a cat! That's Harley! You can't see him anymore, but that was Harley. Yeah, so the wet floor sign will be right there. Ready for me to kick it over when necessary. Unfortunately, I don't think Star Trek has any wet floor signs. I don't think they mop or anything. Or they don't like have a lot of instances where they would need one. But we have one, and that's all that matters. It's very exciting. Yeah. And then tomorrow, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'm going to read a whole book. It's 1,000 pages. I'm going to sit down and I'm going to read all of it. And likely make a YouTube video about it too. Because why not? Because I want to. Merry Christmas to me. Reading stream? I don't know how a reading stream would go. I don't know if I'd read it out loud. This is definitely not... I wouldn't say that that's a good book to read to people. It's a little dark. At least the original. So the book was originally a fan fiction. And I read the fan fiction and made a YouTube video about it a few years ago. Reading stream will certainly violate copyright unless I read out Dracula. Dracula is public domain. Ooh. Or Frankenstein? Ooh. 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 Or Phantom of the Opera? Ooh. Ooh. Or Moby Dick? Junji Ito is doing an adaptation of Moby Dick. He did an adaptation of Frankenstein. I really liked it. So now he's going to do an adaptation of Moby Dick. So maybe I should read Moby Dick. I have not read it. Every time I try, I read like the first sentence and go, oh no, I have something else to do. And then I don't read it. It's in the stack of books I have right here. Didn't mean reading it out loud either. Oh, like a co-working stream. We do a co-working stream where I would be over there, and you would see me bundled up. Literally, I wrap that blanket around my head, and then I get underneath my bigger blanket, and then I will cat. Gato! It's Harley! Harley doing nothing. Anyway, because that's what I do when I read. I literally try to I get under as many blankets as I have, and right now I only have 2. I think I'm gonna get another one. I think I'm gonna get like a quilt or something. Like a top blanket. I know I have a bottom blanket, but I want a top blanket. All right. And right now, I'm kind of like stalling a little bit because I was starting to get a headache. So I took some ibuprofen. So I feel it. I feel it working through my system, through my bloodstream, giving me that sick pain relief. Okay, Harley, are you gonna go hang out on my bed? A Ruthie burrito, a Ruthito. It's true. So, I started watching the OG Star Trek. I forget how goofy it is, but I also forget. Oh, I love the original Star Trek. It's like the perfect brand of cheese for me. There are some episodes I really don't like watching. One of them that I skipped was called Mud's Girl, and it's essentially this guy who's like a space pimp. He has 3 beautiful women, and I don't know, I just don't like it, so I just skip it. I've already watched the OG. Actually, I feel like I'm in the minority when I say I really... Mud's Girl? Yeah, I think so. I think that's the name of it. Mud's Girls or something like that. Hold on. I had the Star Trek episode list. MUDD. Mud's Women. It's Mud's Women. MUDD. He's a space pimp. He essentially like sells wives to miners on some colony. Does he have a mustache and wear like a cowboy outfit but speak with an Irish accent? That's what I fucking love about old Star Trek is people are dressed in the wackiest of fucking ways all the time. No, not at all. That's that guy. Hold on. Hold on. We're not gonna watch Star Trek, okay? It's this guy and his beautiful women. Oops. Anyway, I didn't finish that episode. I didn't like it. Right now I'm in the middle of one where Kirk splits into 2 people because of course he does. But like, it's so crazy. I love the way that old television looks because they just have the fucking, they have such normal people on television at the time. Everybody's normal. They got texture on their skin. Nobody's like a supermodel. Kirk just has his shirt off a lot. What was Mud's first name? I don't remember. Let me look. I'm pretty sure that I have like an episode list that I've been. Yeah. His name is Harry Muds or Roger C. Caramel. So I guess he's the same guy. Maybe. It's the same guy. Dang. That's great. I don't know when Discovery is set. When is Discovery set? What time period? Is it during OG? The one guy that I'm like, fuck this guy. I don't want to watch this guy. He freaking comes back multiple times. That's dumb. Hate that guy. He's awful. It says the same time as the OG. They meet Pike and Spock. Spock. Love Spock. Yeah, so I'm watching OG Star Trek. I like all the buttons. The first couple of episodes, they didn't have like the normal characters, and I didn't realize that Chekhov doesn't even come onto the show until the second season. So it's just this random guy he's like this random guy that I've heard the name of and don't remember the name of. I've heard the name, don't remember him. This is random guy being a pilot. He's like a new pilot, and he's like cracks under pressure and blah 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 blah. I love the buttons. I love the switches. I love the fact that they have like a physical, like almost like phone receiver, but it was but has like that old foam, and so he listens to messages sometimes. They have an actual like intercom instead of it being like start, talking to the ship via this or just speaking out loud, that he has to speak into this microphone thing. And in order to show that his voice is going through the ship, it's like loud and echoey. It's very funny. I also like that red alert is an actual red light that they all just stare at sometimes. And then the camera zooms so often. It's so good. We have Evil Kirk, and he's Evil Kirk because the light shines from underneath his face and we zoom in on it. Yeah. But we are not going to be flying our spaceship in the OG Star Trek. What was it? 13, 14? It was the star date that the first episode that I watched was 1314.8. I don't know what that means, but it means something. I don't quite know how. I don't quite know how the Stardate system works, and I've never went out of my way to figure it out. The story wasn't set in stone. I doubt it. I doubt they even really had much of a way in terms of like lore bibble or anything. Hello? Thank you. Oh, good. I totally did not check to see if it saved. How is Ruthie today? It didn't get solidified till much later, but now it's consistent. What's Stardate based on? Is it based on like Earth years? Or like, what's this? Like, I know it's like a consistent Stardate that anyone can use on any planet, but like, what's the time for it? I am doing pretty good. I woke up today. I had some ramen, which always improves my mood. I sat and contemplated. and daydreamed, which I love doing. I did some writing too, which I also love doing. I had a lot of time today, and I love time. I love doing stuff for me. I sat and read. So do androids dream of electric sheep? I'm not like super into it, so I couldn't concentrate, or I would have finished it already. I'm almost done with it. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just one of those kind of like, it's not something that I immediately connected with. I started having a little bit of a headache, but I took some ibuprofen, which is why I've been yapping so much. I mean, I yap before ibuprofen, but I've been stalling because I don't want to play video games, and then it makes my brain hurt even more. Yeah, I've been good. Today has been a good day. A good day. Oh, and I also hung out with Justin before stream. Very fun. I went to the gas station and got 3 bags of sunflower seeds because I really like sunflower seeds. You guys can hear it, right?
They haven't found us yet.
We can't just wait to be rescued. We have no idea when or if the Resolute is gonna catch up. But if we can get access to the Zeldi systems, we might be able to figure out what the Takan are up to. You got somewhere we could do that?
I'm so excited. This is so exciting. So exciting. Wow. I'm back. I've been wanting to play this all week.
Based on how this is reinforced, it probably contains dilithium. Stray phaser blast could cause a piezoelectric rupture and blow a hole in the ship.
How do people come up with fake science terms, do you think?
Come on, Carter. We need to stick with the tall guy.
I know I couldn't.
Looks airtight and climate controlled. Must be where they put the precious cargo.
Okay, Major.
Huh. The Lydian consoles still have mechanical keyboards as a backup.
We should all have mechanical keyboards as
How tight
backup.
the Lydians are, their cargo bay is kind of a mess.
Okay, Major. Tell me, what is up?
Up there? All right. Etzelar, let's do this.
The internal sensors.
The what?
When they scan the ship for life signs, they'll know right where we are.
There must be devices that perform the scan.
Right there. And there.
Zoom.
Several of them are in the
Zoom.
room.
Got it. We'll disable them.
How? They're too high to reach, even for me.
Not too high for our phasers.
Low power, Ellie. Let's not set off any fire alarms.
I got the ones over here.
I love Carter so much.
Got one. Another down.
This man is just trying to survive the work week.
I am. Only one left.
Where? Why are we rushing?
Here it comes. It worked. They won't be able to detect us.
That buys us some time.
That's
Now that
great.
the Zeldi has its power again, I might be able to access some of the ship's systems from here. I'll take care not to give away our position.
The Takan might not even know we're still on board this ship. Miranda only saw us transport away. She probably thinks we're back on the Resolute.
Miranda.
know she was trapped, watching it happen. Fighting it the whole time.
It never hurts to hold on to hope. Especially when it's someone you care about.
And I know it looks bad, but we're gonna get her back. I won't let her go. I know it seems like we could never trust her again. But maybe there's a way to turn her back and Miranda could help us stop the Takan. Here, on the ship. Just because the Trill joining is permanent doesn't mean the Takan bioforming has to be.
I forget the Trill are the people who have that stuff.
On about your friend. You have to think like a soldier.
Do I look like a soldier to you?
Dealt with like the rest of the Takan.
My friend Miranda is not responsible for what she's doing. The Takan have taken control of her mind. We certainly can't kill her for it.
Speak for yourself. If anyone threatens the Empire, they are the enemy. It's just one life, and it's already been lost.
You don't get to talk about Miranda.
You don't get to ignore the truth.
We don't like this any more than you do. The Takan are a threat to all of us. They turned our crewmates too. Do you really think they're gonna stop there?
No.
And yet we still risked our lives to come help you, and not everyone made it.
I'll grant that you showed your grit and effectiveness. More than
Bitch.
I can say about accessing ship systems. They block out helm control, propulsion. They're closing down systems faster than I can check them. They're always changing these interfaces. I can hardly keep up.
Let us help.
Fine.
I'm a smarticle particle.
They're using a senior officer's access code to lock down our systems from the bridge. The Takan must have turned someone in command.
Here's something. I can see the course they have plotted in.
Cool. For star dates, the first digit indicates century. Fourth equals 24th century. The second digit is for season in TNG. Just 3, 4, 5 progress throughout the season at whatever rate they randomly choose. The decimal will represent the day. Oh, decimal is the time within the day. All right.
Long way from Hotari space.
I hope the Resolute is all right back there.
The Zeldi. That's where we are.
Hi, Jency. How are you?
The Lydian fleet has explored a lot of systems, but it's all in the opposite direction of where we're going. We're headed to the edge of the galaxy.
Nothing but uninhabited systems along the way. And if we keep going, we'll leave charted space. A lot sooner than I like to think about, too.
I don't want to leave
That
charted
can't happen.
space.
We need to take control and turn this ship around.
I don't want. I want to go back.
Lines of the battle for Elydia.
We are on the front lines. They're going to do this all over the quadrant. The whole Federation is at risk.
That is a possibility, but it's already a reality for my people.
I'm sure it's pretty damn real for the people who are trapped in their own bodies controlled by the Takan. You can't just turn your back on them.
I'll take this ship without you if I have to. And I'll bring it back to Elydia, or I'll destroy it.
Think strategically. We stand a better chance. by
Carter
working
over here
together.
being like,
You're right to be
ladies,
angry.
ladies,
Doesn't
stop
do anything to turn it
fighting.
on us.
Fair enough.
The most important thing is that we get control of this ship, so that we don't end up so far away that the Resolute
He
can't
does
ever
have a
catch up to
gun.
us.
And if we control the Zeldi, that also means they can't use that Cartabula thing.
I'm not sure we can
The
do much more from
defibrillator.
here.
The cartibulator.
It's a data stream.
It looks to be a two-way communication.
Let me see if I could put it through a demultiplexing processor.
The heck does that mean?
Can you get that clearer?
I'm trying.
Who is it? I have to pay attention to the minigame? Okay.
Okay. That should do it.
Hello? Can you read me?
Itasca, is that you?
Major,
It's my lieutenant. Where are you?
I'm here with some of the others. We're trapped in the ATP.
Our artillery targeting platform.
The bulkheads are sealed, and ruptured power conduits on the other
I've
side
enhanced.
are discharging at high voltage. Major, we've seen Sidron and the other Atari, and if we can get free, I think we'll be able to overpower them and take back the ship.
Itasca, are you still there?
I think we lost her.
Itasca, are you still there?
You shouldn't trust anyone else you meet. The Hatari have been transforming people on this ship. We've seen it happen.
Bioforming.
It's only a matter of time before any remaining crew turned against us. You have to come and help us.
I gotta ask, are you sure that's really your comrade?
It's Itasca. You're going to have to trust me. I know Lieutenant Itasca well. That's her.
Trust goes both ways. We trust you. You trust us.
I'll go with that. Until you give me reason not to.
Back at you, Stretch.
Stretch.
We'll make it to you undetected and we'll free you from the ATP.
We'll be ready and waiting, sir.
I may not know the computers very well, but I know every inch of this ship. I can get us there, safely, through the back routes.
With your giant laser railgun. In my inky dinky little phaser. Don't worry, gang. Don't worry. Don't worry. I have my communicator. It's out of battery, so we can't actually call anybody. Oh boy, it's Dad and us. I hope we got our space insulin. That's the Queen.
Approach.
Your Majesty, an apology is in order. The Federation...
Spare us your apologies, your excuses, your pathetic explanations. You said you were here under the pretense of peace, yet you trespassed into our minds. I should have known you couldn't be trusted when you sided with the Elydians. Your intentions have been clear from the start.
I take full responsibility for my actions, which were entirely my own, not the Federation's.
How noble.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Her actions nearly caused a war.
I was addressing the Queen.
Galvin speaks for the Hotari now.
Uh-oh.
Fortunately, we were able to resolve this ourselves despite your interference. The Elydians have agreed the mines will remain under Hotari.
Uh-oh.
We now recognize the Hotari as the sole authority in this region. Your presence here is no longer necessary.
So you can consider the matter resolved.
That makes no sense. What did they do to you?
They convinced us that this was the best deal we were going to get.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
I thank you for coming. But the sooner the Federation leaves, the better.
The hell we will.
Uh-oh.
What about my crew trapped aboard that ship? Or what you did to my security team? The data you stole? I want to make one thing clear. No one is to leave Hotari space without Federation approval. No one.
Uh-oh.
You
Uh-oh.
think you have that power, when in fact you have none. You came
Dang,
here
why do
under
you
the
have so many
presumption
veins
you
on
would
your
be the
arm?
ultimate authority. That you would show up and render judgment in this petty dispute over precious resources between lesser people.
Yeah, he is overstating his power considering he won't let us go talk to Starfleet.
Was your undoing, blinding you to the real power at work here.
Enough of this nonsense. You're not fooling anyone. We know you're Takan.
This spot is like, the fuck? I'm here. I am here to stir the pot and punch bitches.
The Takan Empire spanned hundreds of thousands of light years and trillions of Taconians.
An empire that encompassed what is now considered Federation territory.
What's yours was once ours, so it feels only right that
I think they got the queen.
what was lost.
Shit.
Everything you hold dear will be gone.
What about my space insulin?
First of many painful losses to come.
That may play well with your bioformed friends. But your empty threats don't scare us.
Just a friendly word of caution. You'll know when I'm threatening you. You might be surprised how many want to be part of the most advanced civilization the galaxy has ever seen. We will not stop until we've reclaimed what is rightfully ours. Imagine what a queen, a starship captain, or even a Federation ambassador could accomplish if their power was
You know, I think we're in a bad spot right now, gang.
In the face of such
I think we need to go.
so clearly more
Let's leave. Beam me up, Scotty. Get me out of here.
Is to submit.
Logical.
Never. Seize them.
Get us out of here, now!
Rydick to Resolute. Beam us out.
Thank God we can puff in space smoke. Whew.
You ever done something like this before?
Close quarters combat? Infiltrating an enemy stronghold?
Something like that.
I once spent 6 days crawling through sewers during the siege of Tofar Ket to retake the
God, this
citadel
guy's
there.
so tall.
That's just one of many campaigns I've served in. My dress uniform is well decorated.
I'm glad we're here with you. We need your kind of experience.
I should say you do. And I'll be glad to have Lieutenant Itasca with us. She fought shoulder to shoulder with me in that siege.
So you're pretty close, huh?
She's like a daughter to me.
Uh-oh.
She's saved my life more than once. She's more than just a comrade in arms.
That must mean she's a good soldier.
The very best.
We saved your life. What does that make us?
We aren't out of danger yet.
I like him too. I think he's great.
We'll be able to retake the bridge.
He is also dad, but he's Carter's dad, not my dad. I'd say Carter is like my best friend, and I'm looking through his perspective. I'm definitely Hotshot Jara with my two dads.
Is this the artillery platform?
Oh yeah.
Power distribution for the forward.
The coolest uncle. Oof. Your power distribution kind of sucks, dude. Oh, hey. There's your daughter. There's our cousin.
There was combat here. Disruptor burns on the walls. Signs of a grenade detonation.
I can see why they're trapped in there. But that's gonna be just as hard for us to cross.
We'll need to find a way to get in there and shut down the power.
Why are you whispering?
The distribution conduits have been knocked loose. The currents in those lines would be lethal. Is there any way to power those down?
Don't whisper to him. He's too tall. He can't hear you. You're gonna have to speak up.
Power to the magneto banks.
Track connections between the power lines and the control panels. I should be able to clear a safe path to your crew.
We'll get the door open here.
Magneto, oh no! Do you think Magneto would like Starfleet? Probably not.
It's heavy.
Well, maybe. We accept all of kinds of alien life forms. Oh, guess we in here by ourselves. That's good. I work pretty well without my friends, but I do like them and I want them back. I think young Magneto would because everyone is equal. Yeah, I was thinking at first no, because, you know, Magneto doesn't really like Authority that much. But then I was like, wait a second. The reason why Magneto doesn't like Authority is because Authority wants to kill him and everyone he loves. I think old Magneto probably wouldn't like it at first because he would be too suspicious of it. It would be too good to be true for him. Hello, Garby. Star Trek, I haven't seen this game before. This, if you could convince old Magneto that it was for real, I think he would like it, but he'd probably spend a lot of time fighting it because he would think, like I said, too good to be true. This is called Star Trek Resurgence. It is a game made from people who left the Telltale studios, and they made their own thing, and this is the game they made. And let me tell you, this is I feel like we're basically playing a Star Trek movie. Like, it's campy, it's goofy, it's serious when it needs to be. It has some mini games, and the mini games could have been better, but it doesn't matter because I'm here to hang out with Carter, my uncle, my 2 dads, and my girlfriend, and my other girlfriend who's evil, and my best friend, and you know, we're just having a good time. I forgot about our evil girlfriend. I know. Magneto would be suspicious. Oh yeah. Young Magneto saying, like, you know, newly adult Magneto would probably be fine with it. He'd be overzealous for it even. Older Magneto would be too suspicious. Yeah, we are halfway through the game. If you want to play this game with no spoilers, leave. I love you. I'm so glad that you chose to spend time with us. Go away. Get out of here. Steam is still having issues. Oh yeah, I'm so glad I'm not the only one. I was going to record a video today. I was gonna find a demo for a game, and Steam would not load, and I was like, what the heck? So I restarted my computer, and I was like, it's still not working. So I updated my computer. I was like, maybe I should check if Steam is down. I am still kind of sad because I kind of wanted to look through. I wanted to look through some of the Steam sale stuff because I got some things and I was looking to see if anything else had gone on sale. See, hi though. Hi. Hello. Yeah, we're right smack dab in the middle of the game. If you don't care about spoilers, don't worry. I still think that a lot of the fun part of this game is playing it because it's kind of great. And I think I said things in a non-spoiler way. Do not care about spoilers. Amazing. Welcome. Sit down. Let me tell you about my dads. And my uncles. I have given everybody a role because I love them so much. I love basically every character. Okay, I have to figure out how to descend. Anyway, so to catch you up, someone has taken over a ship of people that we're trying to rescue and we got left behind, and our ship, the Resolute, is away. So we're trying to take over this ship back so that way we can go back to the Resolute. But to do that, we gotta go rescue people. Also, we're basically playing Among Us right now. It needs to be a major RPG for me to care. Like Baldur's Gate 3 was kind of the last game I cared about spoilers with once I got it in it. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. I see. I also don't normally care about spoilers for games. I cared about spoilers for like Alan Wake 2, so I kept away from that. I honestly think that the act of playing the game is what makes playing games enjoyable, not so much the story sometimes. Okay, I have to get down. The computer died. I don't think it turned off the power. Okay, obviously can't touch that. Oh. Ah! Ah! Yeah! I am still in combat. Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
You! Federation, you made it.
Barely. There's a lot of collateral damage out here.
They backed us into a corner.
We did that to drive them out. Put some space between us and the enemy.
Ah!
They're here. Get down!
I think they've given up on capture.
God, my cousin's so cool. She's my
We'll
cousin.
never make it if we go back that way. You, give me a hand with this. Go, go! Behind us!
Oh, sick. Carter's like, oh no, not in the engineering room. Carter has definitely never been in war. I'm actually upset. I don't know. However, I will say one movie which I just watched on a whim, Interstellar. After watching that, I would have been upset if it were spoiled. That movie was a mind bender. I really liked Interstellar. Whew, Interstellar is a really good movie. I like that one a lot. I actually upset I didn't know of that movie earlier to go see it in theaters. They really, you know what I wish they would do more often? I wish they would take some of those more popular movies like Interstellar and the like and re-release them in theaters. Like maybe one, if I was to run a theater, I would be like, okay, the month of May, for example, is Space Month, and we're going to go through and rerun some of these old space movies you guys like. Re-release like Morbius. Oh yeah, yep, 100%. I really liked it in Interstellar when they said it's stellar in time. Local IMAX plays Interstellar. It's what the dollar theaters or things like that are. Ooh, you know what? I bet you now that I am in a bigger city, that I might be able to find one. In my hometown, there's one movie theater, and I don't think they do those. They don't do reruns. Star trekking across the universe. Ow!
You take the lead. We'll keep them busy.
If I was to choose, I'd tell him to go. Ow. Some publishers don't play nicely with reruns. Shit! Is this a freaking horror movie?
Hold them back! We can't let them reach the stairs!
Come on, let me... This kind of stuff is really hard. This is the first time I've died, actually. We try in story mode. I think this game is trying to insult me. Dead. Yep, that's me. Dead.
Fall back!
Story mode is my normal mode. I generally like playing normal. I don't normally play story. When I was a young boy, I would always be insulted with myself. Like, I'd be so insulted if I didn't play proud mode in things, or like hard mode in certain games, which is funny because I actually hated doing it, but because I only would have like a small amount of games. You better play the hardest one because you ain't getting any more. But streaming and playing games more and then realizing I don't have to be hardcore all the time. Now sometimes I'll even play easy on certain games. It also make me realize that I don't like Dark Soul types games. I also don't like fighting games for.
Come on, hurry! No!
No! You can't just run in there.
Must live to fight.
Do you see what I mean? How this feels like a Star Trek movie?
We let the enemy take them. Hadri and Private Turo.
We didn't let them take any of them. They just kind of got stolen.
If we hadn't, it would have been all of us. I'll have to live with that, and I'll answer for it when I die. It's not the Illidian way to leave one of our own behind. It's a sin to do so.
We're not gonna die. Not if I have anything to say about it.
It's more important that we win. When we were in there, trapped, we agreed that we had to live to fight. Hadri agreed. We said if one of us was taken, the others wouldn't stop. We'd keep going, make our way to the bridge. They died so we could fight on.
The Takan don't want them dead.
They want to steal their bodies. And steal their minds.
The Takan knows everything the host knows.
That means they know our plan. They know we're heading to the bridge.
Well, time to make a new plan. Plan B.
You should be in sick.
Tylis! Hey, girl! That's my girlfriend.
I couldn't just lie there knowing the entire fate of Hotari hangs in the balance.
Girl, you got shot.
Go. You look exhausted.
I'll be honest. It was a total disaster.
That can't be true. I heard a rumor that they'd made a deal, that the Illidians agreed to peace. After what we saw Sidron do to the diplomat in the mines, I could hardly believe there was hope, but then... Is that true?
I'm afraid the truth is far worse than that.
There's no deal.
No. They're all Takan now. The Hotari,
that's the Hotari. She's a Hotari.
Everyone.
No.
Hotari and Illidians, they're two new alien races. She's a new alien race too. I don't remember what hers is, but she has to have space insulin or she dies. She was one of the races underneath the Cardassians.
I can't go back. I don't have a home anymore.
Hotari isn't lost yet. This is far from over. It will be your home again, I promise.
Oh, the space insulin one? Oh, she's like a
The Federation stands with Hotari. You don't have to
it starts with a K.
We need you on the bridge immediately.
It gets mentioned a lot what she is, so it'll come up and I will totally remember it. Yeah, she kind of looks like who? Kira? Commander.
Good to have you back. You didn't opt for the ocular implants.
Maybe someday. The visor was the best the doc could do on short notice.
She got obliterated. I'm glad she's doing okay. I'm glad she's well enough to actually get up.
Now I'm not so sure.
Bring it up on the view screen.
600 kilometers in closing. Still coming straight for us.
What the fuck?
Commander?
Have you tried hailing them?
Try it.
Hailing the Elydian ship now. No response.
400 kilometers in closing.
Shields up. Ready phasers.
Shields up. Phasers ready. Incoming.
Damn, her hands look really bad.
Heavy damage. But deflectors still at full power?
That bypassed our shields entirely.
Shit.
God damn it, return fire. Everything we've got. Rydick, modulate the shield frequencies. See if we can get us any cover.
Commander, I
got this. Just keep firing.
Shields still have no effect.
That doesn't make sense.
I'll try another.
There! We've got incoming! How do they keep matching our shield frequency?
They couldn't. Unless... They've compromised our shield algorithms. They can bypass our shields at will.
What?
The Star Trek Shuffle!
He's out cold.
Oh, I'm in command.
Why'd they stop?
Damage report.
Running on emergency power. Major hull damage on decks 4 through 7. Warp core is stable and intact.
We're completely vulnerable.
Commander, we're being held by the Beskar. It's Galvin.
Put it through.
On screen.
Also, thank you for the follow. Hey, girl, hey!
Commander Rydick, where's your captain? Not dead, I hope. At least, not yet.
Sorry to disappoint you, but he's alive and well.
Good. I wouldn't want him to miss out on any of this. I have to give you credit, Commander. You survived longer than I thought you would.
I know, having space diabetes makes me vulnerable.
Are useless, your weapons ineffective, and there's nothing you can do. I could destroy you at any moment, but I'd rather hear your pleas for mercy first. Your existence is entirely in my hands, and I'm not in a forgiving mood.
Man. I really just want to blow up our ship. Like, self-destruct, blow it up. Don't do that.
If you want to destroy us, then I invite you to do your worst. We'd rather die with honor than beg for your mercy.
You may just get your wish. I've been thinking about what you said, Commander. I don't think you'll find my threat so empty now.
The Veskar's weapons are powering up.
I don't have to needlessly slaughter you.
Called their fucking bluff. Fuck you! I honestly thought we were gonna die.
Despite your insolence.
I'm so good at being insolent, let me tell you.
Tell your Federation that Takhan are as merciful as they are powerful. That you were fortunate to escape with your lives.
This isn't over.
I assure you, we've only just begun.
I've lost their signal.
Can you track their warp signature?
Nothing. It's untraceable, just like before.
Notify Ambassador Spock. I want everyone in the briefing room to discuss our options.
What's the status of the repairs?
Hull breach should be patched up in a matter of hours. Impulse power is at 60%.
I told you there were spoilers.
Should be fully restored soon.
That's Mr. Spock. He's my dad.
They've all but disappeared.
Keep trying. Finding that son of a bitch is the best.
When does this
shot
place
we've got.
take place? 2 years after Voyager came back?
Ship was attacked. What is your assessment? Given our current situation and the losses we have suffered.
I think we don't know enough. We need more information.
In that case, we might have an option. Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire. If anyone could find Galvin, it would be him.
Shit.
That's assuming he's willing to help
I don't
us.
want actual Takan to talk. I don't want to talk to him.
Wouldn't we need to secure authorization from the Federation Council to contact him?
The nearest Federation outpost is Andoria. I can travel there by shuttle and inform them personally of the threat from the Takan. Meanwhile,
I mean, it has to be before Spock travels to the Kelvin timeline.
Portal 6-3.
I don't know when in the Prime timeline that happens.
I do not.
But I do know he acted as an ambassador for...
Experience with the area and with Portal 6-3. His guidance will prove invaluable and should alleviate your concerns.
Delphi R24 is
I love the Kelvin timeline. I love it so much. You leave it alone. Don't touch it.
Portal 6-3's allegiance will be with the Takan. It's just too much of a risk. A waste of time. Time we can't afford to lose.
Right now, we have no way of knowing where those 2 Elydian ships are, or where they're going. Another Taconian might be able to at least point us in the right direction.
Or we're the ones pointing him right toward his fellow Takan, making the problem worse.
I am inclined to agree with Commander Rydek. Her logic is sound. This
Thanks,
portal
Dad!
may have knowledge that proves to be invaluable.
Neither has win nor any of it better. I like the Kelvin timeline because
We'll give it our best.
I'll arrange a meeting with Captain Riker.
And
I think
will
it's
speak to the
fun.
Council. They need to understand the magnitude.
I
of
know
the
it
situation.
means nothing.
I can leave for Andoria immediately. I wish you
I like it because it's basically a fanfic AU, and that shit's freaking crack to my brain. And that was before, you know, you couldn't, I didn't, you know, it was coming out during the time.
That many hostiles. If they bioformed Hadri, they know
It was during the time where I thought they would never go back to the OG series and make content for Spock, you know, my favorite guy, and Kirk, and you know them. So when they made the fucking Kelvin timeline, I was like, hell yeah, my favorite characters doing stuff together again. Turns out we can just recast the characters and we can make content for it anyway. I've heard that Strange New World is really good, and I want to get to it. I'm rewatching the original series right now because of this show. This show? This is not a show, this game. This game just feels like a Star Trek movie. It's goofy and fun.
What's this?
Got something?
Gravity. If I invert the artificial gravity inside the bridge, that'll throw anyone on the bridge right up into the ceiling.
He'll never see it coming.
You'll never see it coming. Ba-da-ba-da. I'll see that my mind is just like my eyes.
Amazing.
Close it.
How do we get them down?
That was pretty smart. Carter's so good. Do we have like a brig we can throw them in?
What are we gonna do with them?
We don't have time to take prisoners.
Whoa!
So you're just gonna shoot him?
I haven't decided yet.
That's not just up to you.
I'm the ranking officer.
And we're not in your army.
These prisoners can be useful to us. But if you kill them, we'll never know.
I can live with that.
Well, I can't.
You're an engineer, not a soldier. This is clearly my territory.
You think you have enemy combatants here? This is a hostage situation. Each one of them has an innocent life inside. I'll keep watch on them.
As will I. We can't let our guard down around the...
You guys don't have a brig?
Petty Officer Diaz and I will figure out how to stop the ship.
Let's hurry. The rest of the Takan could show up any minute. Crystals. They're all over this place.
What do you mean you don't have a brig? You don't have a drunk tank? You don't have anything? You don't have anything that could keep these people back? For like 10 minutes? Come on. Okay. I've never been in an Aldician ship. I've never been on your ship before. I'm gonna look at it.
This console looks unaffected.
All right, well, then maybe it'll do good.
Engines are redline, running at full power. But this main drive manifold is spiking way over nominal levels.
Very dangerous.
Even at 100% output, the warp cores wouldn't push this much plasma to the drive section.
That much reactor output would drive us past the theoretical top speed of this ship. So how fast are we actually going?
I don't know if I'm going to be able to read anything from these crystal things.
These crystals are Takan technology. They seem to be active, just like the rest of their tech. Tetrametric pulses.
Tetrametric?
It's the energy signature of Takan technology. Everything they make gives off this type of radiation.
They're blocking the inputs. It's not responding at all. Everything I try, it just ignores me.
I thought you had the access codes needed to take control back.
I should, but I can't actually get to the surface, so I can't enter them here. Maybe there's somewhere else I can try.
The one that we just, why didn't we? Okay, this one looks nice right here. This one looks fine. We'll try this one.
There are two interfaces on top of each other.
This is not a Lydian program.
Okay, well, try putting your shit on this one.
It's the Takan language.
From what I can tell, the ship's systems are actively responding to input.
Which is the opposite of how most bridges work. They usually send commands, not receive them.
It's from an intrusive program. This control station won't do us any good either.
Damn it.
What have they done to this bridge?
They've infected it. That's what they did. They fucking put those crystals that have roots and put them in everything.
Signals outward. It's receiving.
Let's destroy it.
They're flying the ship from somewhere else.
That should be impossible. But it explains why there's less than a full bridge crew. If they aren't flying the ship from the bridge, where are they controlling it from?
Probably the planet. The Takan are very advanced. I wouldn't be surprised if they're trying to control the ship from the planet's surface to go somewhere to get something. Because the people on the planet's surface aren't leaving.
Look here. It's navigational data.
We saw that already. Headed to the edge of the galaxy.
It's only a display. We couldn't use it to change course or alter speed.
We're gonna be there in less than an hour.
We can't let that happen.
Hold on, it would take days to go this distance with our fastest ship. We're traveling at a warp factor many times greater than this ship should even be capable of.
Oh no.
Even with the engines pushed as hard as they are, they wouldn't produce this speed.
Oh no.
Whether it's these crystals or the power from the Cartabula, the Takan have found a way to increase the engine output and top speed. We have to find a way to hit the brakes before we outrun anyone who could help us.
We stop it, so they can't get this ship.
Let's blow up the warp engine. That's a great idea.
That is, if they don't destroy us all first. I would have thought this ship would disintegrate going this speed.
That's just two sides of the same coin.
It's what?
Either way, we both want to stop the Zeldi.
Ah, yes. And we will find a way to do it.
I hate to think what the Cartabula could do if it was plugged into something it was meant to power.
For real. Okay, well, there has to be an emergency brake. Where's the glass that I can hit the red button with?
Out before we get wherever we're going. If the Resolute can't catch up to us, we're in a whole different kind of trouble.
You pull the blue lever. It's on deck 5 on the aft system. Got it, engineering! Time to run.
Any trouble?
Don't worry about me. Worry about Stretch over there.
Why?
He's looking for any excuse to vaporize the prisoners. But I'll make sure he doesn't. Even if they're the enemy, it's not right.
I'm here if you need a hand.
Just hurry up and figure out this bridge. That's the best way to help.
Ooh, what's that? Excuse me, Uncle. Ooh, it's a gun.
Careful where you point that thing.
It's not active. I can't see any way this would work as a weapon. It's dead.
Out of ammo?
I'm not sure.
I think it needs to be connected to someone who's infected.
Got some answers.
I don't like what they tell us, though.
If we can learn nothing else, then what's left is to make these Takan talk. And if they don't, we'll dispose of them.
Hey, that's not how we do this.
That is enough from you. I thought that thing was useless.
It was. No power. Until he touched it.
I told you.
It must be biocoded.
Our technology will only work for one of our kind.
I can assure you, this weapon works just fine for me.
Slow down, Arminta.
You can't control the ship with a disruptor.
But I can use it to control you.
Ow?
Let's talk.
Good cop, bad cop. We got it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm the good cop. I guess I like being that. Nope, never mind. I'm on the Resolute. Never mind. We can do that later.
Communications officer says Captain Riker will be ready.
Captain Riker!
You need to see this.
William T.
The report
Riker?
on the data breach.
Damn. It's worse than I'd hoped. They didn't just compromise our shields. They stole the shield algorithms for all of Starfleet as well.
What the fuck?
Meaning every
What?
ship is potentially vulnerable to attack, making this so much worse than it already was.
Given the potential consequences, we should notify Starfleet as soon as possible.
I don't disagree, but I'll reach out to Ambassador Spock about it. I don't want to cause a panic, and I doubt he does either.
I want to cause a panic. We need to panic.
Captain Riker for you.
Let's not mention any of this shield business to Riker just yet.
That's the first thing I'm telling him.
Captain Riker, this is my first officer, Commander Jara Riker.
Did he just like teleport on deck? Or did he just like walk in?
I wish we were all meeting under better circumstances.
Oh, hologram, probably.
So do I, although you and I have actually met before.
We have?
I was a young lieutenant on the Potemkin. You were first officer on the Tuckerman. I piloted you and our science officer in a shuttle to survey quantum resonance in the planetary rings of Resurgence 6.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
You know, he gave me some good advice that day about a very difficult job. Yours.
Well, I'm not one to turn down some words of wisdom, sir.
And let me ask, as first officer on a starship, where does your responsibility lie, first and foremost? To the captain, the crew, or the ship itself?
Oh, this old chestnut. I am curious to hear what she says, though.
Captain runs the crew. I run the ship, right? Well, the captain's in charge of the crew. He's the one who tells everybody he's the manager. I'm the one who's like worried about the bigger picture.
Well, without the ship, we'd be in a lot of trouble. So...
Anybody ever choose the ship when you asked?
I can't say that they have.
The truth is, it's a trick question. Every situation is different, and there are no easy answers. And in some cases, it might not be any of those three. It could be the Prime Directive. Or the mission.
Because we're doing the Prime Directive so good right now.
We should get to the matter at hand. When you were with the Enterprise, you encountered a Takan entity known as Portal 6-3. The Enterprise was held captive in orbit until you were able to convince him to let the ship go.
All of which is detailed in the mission report.
what we want from you is what we can't get from the report. What can we use to get Portal 6-3 to help us?
I've often thought about that over the years. How a small difference in the encounter could have led to disaster. The most important thing is, don't let him push you around. He can appear as a man or as a godlike projection. He'll test you. But don't be overwhelmed by the pageantry and theatrics.
I'll stand up to him. You can trust in that.
Good, but that's just the first step. Portal is full of bluster and bravado, but he can be reasoned with. And that's my other piece of advice. You want to appeal to him rationally. You don't want him thinking you're acting out of fear.
But we are afraid of the Takan, and with good reason.
He's not the sort to suffer fools. And he'll lose interest if he feels his time is being wasted.
I suppose that's one thing we have in common.
Do you think he knows that the Takan have returned?
He didn't even know they were gone when we went there. But the moment the Enterprise dropped into orbit around Delphi Ardu 4, he downloaded the entirety of the ship's computer. So I'd expect the same when you get there.
It's kind of crazy how uncanny he is, but Spock looks pretty okay.
Then we have a much bigger problem on our hands.
What I mean is,
I think it's because his voice needs to be louder. He's too quiet.
There has to have been research, battle plans for what to do about the Takan if we
The Prime suggestion.
I need to know what they are.
If I had that answer, it would have been the first thing I told you.
We both know Command has had their share of hidden plans in the past. Like Admiral Hansen and Captain Shelby's Special Projects Division at Starfleet Tactical, devising new ways to take on the Borg.
Trust me, this isn't some Starfleet conspiracy to keep you in the dark. But if you two don't think you're equipped to make contact, you need to tell me now. Because there is no silver bullet here. Now's not the time to hesitate.
Were you equipped to meet Portal 6-3 all those years ago?
I'm here, aren't I?
Yes, you are. And we have the benefit of your experience on our side.
Fair enough. There was a special task force that considered the Takan, and I was part of it. But because there were no other signs of the Empire, we determined the best course of action was to create a restricted zone around the Delphi Ardu system. I have my concerns, but I'll clear the way.
He needs more texture on his face. I need more hairs.
Just remember what I've told you. And it wouldn't hurt to read some Sun Tzu en route. Or Marcus Aurelius.
Thank you for your support, Captain Riker.
I wish I could be there myself. But my first officer would probably see to it that I stay on the bridge while they get all the excitement on the away mission. The burdens of command. Rest assured, the Federation is taking this threat very seriously. You won't be alone out there for too long.
Thank you, Captain Riker.
One more thing. Ambassador Spock said that Khan stole some data from your central computer. What's that all about?
We're still assessing the extent of the breach. Nothing to report as of right now.
That's it? Ambassador Spock suggested it was...
I'm going to defy a command. I'm going to defy a command. He's going to be so pissed. But Starfleet has to know. They have to know. There is literally... It is so dangerous to Starfleet as a whole if they don't know that the SHIELD algorithm has been stolen. All of it. All of Starfleet. I don't even know how we know that, but that doesn't matter. What matters is they have it. Yeah, I think I am going to defy orders. Well, Spock didn't tell him. Hey, look. That's the lady before she got the prizer.
Something more serious, which is why I'm asking.
I have to go with my... I have to go with my initial reaction. The thing is that... I don't know if the writers of this game... If we zoom out and remember that this is a game, I don't know if the writers of this game would take into account that I do follow most of his orders. I did not lie to him when I said that I would, you know, but... Most of the time, okay, so the thing is, the things that I have defied him on were not orders. They were my opinions. I don't know. I kind of want to go... I think I'm gonna say, actually, it's a lot to sift through. What am I chewing on? Yeah, okay, here's my thought process. My thought process is that it's not my fucking job to tell Riker. Riker's not my captain. And I think that if my captain was to tell someone else, he needs to be telling his boss, an admiral or general or whatever the next step is. So I want to say it's a lot to sift through because I don't know. I know that I'm logicking it too much and the game actually just wants to see if I'm going to defy the captain or not. I want to say they told the sealed data, but what is Captain Riker gonna do with that information? Spock didn't tell him, and Spock is under no commands. And Spock would tell him if he thought it was logical to do so. I definitely don't think we have it under control. We do not have it under control. I would just, the thing is if I was there, I'd be pestering my captain. What's the reason for not telling? Because it's not. It's not my job. My captain told me don't do it. To not cause a panic. A picnic basket. He wants to be sure and he doesn't want to cause a panic. Because it would really suck if we were wrong. Okay, I'm going to say it's a lot to sift through. My knee-jerk reaction is to say they stole shield jet data. But the captain has to tell people, not me.
There was a lot of data stolen. A lot to sift through.
Yes, we're still making sure our assessment is accurate. We don't want to raise alarms unnecessarily.
I'd raise that alarm pretty loudly if I were you. There's a lot riding on this. And if it comes to it, the Titan and I will be ready to personally lend a hand in this fight.
Let's hope it doesn't get that far.
Riker out.
Thank you for not getting too specific with Riker about the data breach. Better we handle this ourselves, without all of Starfleet hearing about it.
I trust you had a good reason for withholding this information from Captain Riker.
This information will send a shockwave through the entire fleet. I'm sure Spock will agree. It should be compartmentalized on a strictly need-to-know basis. I have more research to do. So do you. I'm sure the ship's computer has Sun Tzu in its library. Dismissed.
It's the automated Federation warning buoy. Transmitting the disable code Captain Riker provided.
That was unpleasant. Commander Irmont, what are the conditions of our systems?
All internal systems operational.
Commander Westbrook, what are your scans of the planet?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
No sign of this outrageously powerful Takan being?
I'm running a magneton scan now, but so far, nothing.
Where are you? Prep your way, T. We don't know if Portal 6-3 will cooperate. He's not an asset. He's an enemy.
Is he?
Ready for anything.
I know he's a super powerful being and we sequestered the planet away, but I don't know. I just think that maybe I'm not qualified to do this. Maybe we should have Commander Riker do it.
Prove you're worth keeping alive for a little while longer.
Trying to cover his ass. Oh yeah.
I cannot stop this ship any more than you could stop the time.
It's fine. We'll be okay.
Not good enough.
The impotent threats of a lower life form do not sway me. I will not bend to you. I was born 600,000 years ago.
Are you the scion of the flame?
My name is Zan Utlosa. I was born in the final days of the Age of Makto. And we are all scions of the Flame. Every one of us who have traveled across the Bridge of Time to be here for the Great Awakening. We have all sworn ourselves to the cause.
Eventually, one of you will break.
You don't understand how overmatched you truly are. This craft was nothing before we imbued it with the speed required by our mission. And the Cartabula produces enough energy to drive an entire fleet of ships like this one. But when we wake the Aphelion, we will
wake the what?
The Aphelion.
Only then will you understand the might of the Takan Empire.
When you wake the Aphelion, what are you going to do with it?
Anything we want.
Come on! This goes from bad to worse unless you do what they say.
He's coming alive. He can't stop the ship.
Then he will. Or we cut off his hands and use them ourselves.
The moment I reduce speed or change our heading, the others will know.
That's fine.
They'll just resume course from elsewhere. Trivial matter. And then they will come here. For you, this is a dead end.
Well, wouldn't you want that? You take the ship off course, your friends come here to your rescue. So why are you warning us?
Because I value my own life.
Justin, I'm not cutting off anyone's
When my
hands.
fellow Scions come, and they will come, I expect you'll all act like the savages you are, and a battle will ensue. We've all died once. I don't intend to do so again. I won't touch those controls. If you want to get us killed, do it yourselves.
You fear death. There's a way to stop this ship for good, and he knows how. He just needs more pressure.
What kind of pressure?
We hurt him, he'll talk. Trust me.
That's against Starfleet protocol.
You're not on a Starfleet ship. Your protocol does not apply. We take the action that will lead to our victory. Don't assume your moral code takes precedence above all.
Why am I the one who is gonna decide if we break his arm or not? Carter would not break his arm. Ruthie would, but Carter wouldn't. I would, me, break his arm, break his fingers. I don't care. Get him to stop the damn ship. But Carter wouldn't.
I'm not going to torture them.
I know we're Starfleet. That's why we're not doing that. But I would really think about it.
We can work with here. This area here?
Power generation. The warp cores.
It's deserted. Going this fast, it would be too dangerous to force a warp collapse by cracking one of the propulsion coils. It could rupture the hull, end up damaging the Cartabula in the process.
That risks tearing a hole in space.
That's fine.
We can't have that.
Dang it.
Engine status. Right. The warp cores are still practically redlined. However they've supercharged the Zeldi, it still relies on existing systems.
They just amplify the output?
But the Takan have already interfaced with those systems. The controls will be no use. So we'd have to find a way to manually shut down the warp cores.
Might not be a manual shutdown as much as it'll be sabotage.
No one appears to be guarding it. I think I can get us there. But once we're in, do you really think you can cripple my ship? Not something I'd normally ask, but I'm coming around to it.
Well, usually I'm the guy fixing the things that go wrong on a starship. But I'm sure I could figure out a way to break it.
You may even find you like destroying things.
This plan of yours has one problem. It strands us. Left out of the fight when there's a war going on.
Our fight is here, now.
There is no war right now. We haven't gotten to the war part.
For the Empire.
We gotta stop it. we gotta stop the ship first.
So, Carter, you didn't beam out after all.
Uh-oh.
I thought you'd escaped when we boarded. I'd almost hoped you'd made it off. And Millie's there with you too, right? I know you're here, Carter. Your technology is so simple.
It's our evil girlfriend!
You're not a fighter. I know it. You know it. That's why you're hiding. Somewhere on this ship. But the Takan Empire has so much to offer you. Think of all the knowledge lost for 500,000 years that you'd have access to. I know you want more from life.
She, you know, she's not really, she didn't take me shooting her to heart if she's offering me to go into the Empire with her.
In our time, we had the power to move stars. Carter, you have a thirst for discovery. And a part of you would remain to experience the things I can show you. But if you try to fight it...
In case you forgot, we were a part of something. I still am. The Federation may not be perfect, but it stands for ideals that your people clearly do not believe in.
We have our own ideals. And we have our own strength. Every one of us on this crusade has fought wars more brutal and consuming than you could fathom. But I want to reach a peaceful resolution to this. Carter, we have a plan for you.
For me?
And for the others too. We don't want to have to destroy you.
You think there's some sort of compromise to be had here? After all you've done? The only end of this is when you surrender.
After all we've done? You can't think we'd give up now. We can continue this conversation in person. I'll see you on the bridge very soon.
Our comm badges. She's tracking our
I was
location.
literally like, why aren't they tracking our locations?
Scions. There will be casualties.
We can't stay here. And we need to disable the transmitters.
Where'd you go? You don't want to talk to me?
She's trying to keep you talking.
I mean, I get it. But I'm trying to help you.
Damn, my girlfriend and I are totally breaking up after this.
Got it.
Mine's done too.
Time to hit the road.
You've forgotten something. They know where we're going.
Whoa!
Set to stun. You're not going to shoot a guy who's unconscious, are you?
You keep getting in my way.
We've managed this far without doing it your way.
We are hardly in control of this situation.
You two forget you're on the same side? Come on! Now let's move it.
We should really disable the door in some inconvenient way. So that way they're trying to get into the bridge thinking that we're in it, and then we don't, and then then they can't get in. I don't think Carter had that idea, but I had that idea, and I thought it was a great idea. All right, we have Doc, we have Science Officer, and we have Lieutenant here.
Portal 6-3.
Unlike Riker's team, we beamed down without a problem.
It's quiet.
Portal has to know we're here.
If he won't come to us, we'll go to him. Spread out.
Already gave it a scan. Dead. Whole planet feels like it's been turned to stone.
That's not good. This one seems less dead.
These crystals are dormant.
Riker's report said they were glowing, that they served as energy collectors. It could be a good sign they're inactive. The Guardian of the Takan doesn't have his guard up.
I love how this just looks like it should be a set of a science show.
This is where Portal 6-3 projected his image.
He was guarding this bridge. That has to mean something.
Time to walk over the bridge.
Move forward when you're ready, Commander.
Doctor?
Commander, keeping an eye on those iridium levels? Good. Last thing we need are your cells destabilizing on a hostile alien planet.
Thanks, Mom. Can I talk to anybody else? I don't think I can. Ah, here we are. Ooh, what's this?
If I recall right, Geordie LaForge transported in here, hanging upside down.
I guess we're lucky we were spared the indignity.
Anything unusual, Commander?
It's all unusual, to be honest. We've precious little data on this planet, so brief was Captain Riker's visit.
God, I really want to watch the episode where they were here.
We deal
Oh my
with
God, hi,
unknowns
Jelly.
all the time. Part of the job.
I'm accustomed to dealing with the unknown from my station on the bridge.
Is the science guy being cool? He's chilled out now that we have been, you know, since we've saved everybody's lives a couple of times.
Burn marks.
The report mentioned phaser fire being redirected toward these strange crystals.
It also mentioned Portal calling down lightning bolts.
Better keep our guards up.
I was just saying, okay, so TLDR, we didn't take back the ship. So with Carter, the other guy, with the evil girlfriend, he and the Aldician went to the bridge, figured out that the ship is being controlled, probably from the planet. They haven't figured that out. I have. The ship is being controlled, and so we are going to somewhere else in the ship to shut down, to essentially put brakes on the ship so that way we can get help. And we spoke with Captain William Riker about coming to the planet with Portal 6-3. So now we are on the planet of that episode, and essentially we've been I talking to everybody and scanning thing. It's essentially like, I read in the mission report that Geordie LaForge hung upside down right here, and it's kind of fun. I know it's goofy and a lot of fan service, but I don't care. I am the fan being serviced. And then my favorite part is this looks like a set of a science show. Very fun. Very fun. Anyway, you are caught up. Also, Mark Rimis.
Follow me.
That guy's gonna get freaking...
Ends here. Is it me, or did that path just disappear?
Uh-oh.
There was a path there a moment ago.
There must be an explanation.
Tetramagic pulses.
Same energy as the other Takan technology.
Most of the crystals appear dormant. What's different about this one?
Readings indicate there's a cavity in the rock right behind it.
We could try melting a hole through the wall with our phasers.
Oh, also she did get a visor. She chose a visor over getting eyes because she could get a visor quicker.
I'm sure that wall was as real as the rest of them. I felt it.
It's almost like our holodeck technology, but far more advanced.
The crystals must be absorbing the energy from our phasers.
I'm picking up something. A biosignature. It's faint, but it's there.
with me.
It's a trap. Admiral Kirk, probably. I think she did the shady thing. She suggested a shady thing in good,
Crewman LaRue, if you would.
with good reason, I think. I think she has a legitimate reason.
Devolve to Resolute. Beam Crewman LaRue directly to medical.
Yeah. Her shady thing was in good faith. I think she's good.
He'll live.
Not all crystals work the same, it seems.
Don't fire your phasers at any crystals unless we're sure they're putting out the same pulses as before.
Commander, I may be able to speed up the process.
Sure.
I can now detect many different wavelengths of radiation.
She has a
simply
visor
by
now.
looking. The Takan radiation
Her
is
hands being
unusual,
so burned
so I
really
can't
just
quite
makes me
clear it
feel
all up,
bad.
But I was able to eliminate many of the non-tetrametric crystals. Your tricorder should warn you.
That's an enormous help.
They actually mentioned.
It's my honor.
They actually mentioned. I mean, it was my fault. So I mean, okay, listen. There's a good reason why I feel bad, but like, it's not often where I see the consequences of my own actions on someone I'm working with right here. You know. Usually they kind of sequester the person away or something like that. Anyway, they mentioned previously that this planet used to be that they couldn't beam out or something like that. But all of the crystals are powered down, so that might be why.
Good sign.
They are throwing it in my face. I mean, the thing is that like she's still here in Starfleet. She's not like she's gonna go away. I bet saving her was not really an option. I think it was more of a way of showing what kind of officer you are. Are you going to be the officer who sticks to a hard decision like that? Or are you going to... a hard decision that saved a lot of people.
Used to be a bridge here.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have any data about what's below the surface on Delphi Ardu-4. And I don't feel a particularly strong urge to find out.
Then that makes two of us.
Yeah, it does.
More crystals. Need a way across.
Has to be a rock structure.
Look at that.
Trust, but verify.
Indeed.
You should Google it and see if we can. I really want to know now. Is that an actual like thing that they put effort into making a path on this ship, whether or not her name why does it keep happening to me? Lieutenant Beterosian. This scene looks stolen from Star Wars KOTOR. This scene was stolen from The Next Generation because this is the set. This is based on a planet that they went to in The Next Generation. That bridge over gap is so close to KOTOR's Kryshik. Oh yeah. I see the similarities though. You mentioned it and I see it. This one, okay. Do you mean our choices might actually matter in this game? I don't think this game was very popular when it came out, which is unfortunate because I am having such a spectacular time. Where's my crew? Oh. All right, we'll be here. I'll give you the download when you come back. You should save her. You should find some differences. You might. No, like you said, you're being the fan being service. It's true. It's true. There's, you know, it's true. It's me. They made the game for me, everybody.
Tetrametric. Better go see what's different.
Thanks for the... Let me live my life, game. God. I did try to get this one, but I think we already did that one. I see. There's a really big one right there.
The way's clear. Good work, Commander.
We'll make sure it's safe.
And then I turned around, and then I was there. I don't know how many shots are in a phaser pack. As many as the plot requires, I suppose. But if we were to quantify it, it feels like they do have a lot of shots. It's like not some... I haven't watched Star Trek in a really long time, so please forgive my failing memory. But it feels like we don't normally run out of phaser energy packs. They're like phaser energy.
Incredible.
Maybe it's because we're not trying to kill people all the
Plants here are
time.
actually alive. Is this the biosignature you detected, Doctor?
No, not a match.
Tetrametric.
Then it's creating an illusion as well.
Based on the data we have so far.
Only one thing left to do.
Doctor, be ready to beam us out if it turns out we're wrong.
Devolve to Resolute. Lock transporter on away team.
And with the power of friendship? Oh, sweet Jesus.
There's nothing like this in any Federation record.
They can run out, but we've only seen it once in the show. We don't normally fire phasers. That's true. We try not to fire phasers most of the time. Not only because they're expensive to animate, but because that's just not really... Starfleet isn't generally meant for a lot of combat. We're supposed to try and talk people. Ah!
Him. How dare you disturb me? I'd hoped you had enough sense to leave of your own accord, but here you stand. Fools. In another time, I would have destroyed you and your ship simply for setting foot in this place. Fortunately for you, that time has passed.
How much?
Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire. We've come a long way to meet you.
Guardian. I am guardian of nothing. The Takan no longer exist. Don't care to be reminded. If this is why you've come, then you should leave. Now.
I'll cut right to it. The Takan have returned.
Returned? My people have come back? How can that be? I've been alone for so long. If it is true, how did they return?
Draconian technology made it possible. To enable the transfer of consciousness from one being to another
Thanks,
after
Mom.
physical death. We call it bioforming. A group of Draconians calling themselves Scions of the Flame used it to reawaken.
Uh-oh,
after
his
hundreds
eyebrows
of
make that
millennia.
not good news for him.
Of the flame.
Is something wrong?
I'd hardly call them Takan. They were a radical faction with beliefs outside the mainstream. Beliefs that lesser life forms should serve as vessels to ensure Takan immortality. You want me to help you destroy them. That's why you've come. You want to destroy these scions.
You don't have to do anything except help us find them. If that's all you want to do.
I don't believe that.
They have an incredibly powerful energy source they call the Cartabula.
These scions have the Cartabula.
And they've used it as a weapon against us.
I will speak with you alone.
Okay. I don't want to bring peace. I want to kill them all. Starfleet wants to bring peace.
Where's my team?
They're safe where we left them.
Do I have to do a jumping puzzle?
That the scions have stolen the Cartabula is deeply concerning.
Why do you get to teleport and I have to walk?
To be honest, I'd rather speak with you alone, John Rydick.
Oh, sure. He is lonely after all. Be cool.
Your colleagues don't know what it means to be the last of one's kind. You and I are remnants.
That's
of
what we
fallen
are, the Kobliad.
civilizations. The Kobliad, the Takan. One dying, one dead. Our species could not be more.
We're
different
dying because we need
than
deuterium.
loss.
And Starfleet's trying to find a way.
Wouldn't understand. It's beyond their ability to comprehend.
We're more alike than you might realize, in that we accept the inevitability of loss.
If only you understood the glory of the Takan Empire's past.
Yeah, so the gist of the Kobliad, from what we've heard from this game, because I think it's just a game species, they're under the Cardassians, and the Cardassians did something not cool and took away the deuterium that she needs to survive. Took it away for like our race, and so the Federation right now is trying to help the Kobliad make more essentially space insulin and try to find a better supply of it. And we are the only Kobliad in Starfleet. I don't know if they're in the show though.
Why spend your days away from your own people when so few of them are left? Why live your life working for this federation to which the Kobliad do not even belong? And submit yourself to their authority. It makes no sense. Not by my logic.
It's true, the Kobliad chose not to join the Federation when the offer was made. And I could have chosen to stay on my home planet, waiting for the next shipment of Diridium to arrive, biding my time and fearing for the worst. Instead, I chose to embrace the future, not fear it. Joining Starfleet gave me the opportunity not just to help my own people, but countless more. You told Riker you'd wait until you were needed. You're needed now. We need you.
As much as it pains me to learn the Cartabula has fallen into the hands of the Scions, my services are not up for offer.
I think if I was to critique this game, and there's many things I could critique, I would say that the animation is definitely not spectacular. It does not really inhibit my enjoyment of the game, but it is definitely noticeable.
To be chosen as a portal was to give one's entire self to the cause of protecting the Takan Empire.
Because the eyebrows are what they really focused on animating.
I know, and now you want me to turn against my own people. The betrayal of my oath, and everything I vowed to protect.
These aren't the Takan you knew. They're a facsimile. They're imposters. And they tarnish the Takan name.
We've faced these questions in my time as well. What you call bioforming, we thought of as a marginal science. But if these reborn Takan plan to restore the Empire, is that a disaster to be avoided? Taconian technology is so advanced, it could save millions.
But they don't want to save people.
Extinction, including your own. And at the price of a small few, think of how the many could benefit. Instead, it sounds as if you're reacting out of fear before you have a full understanding of what's at stake. I don't think you've given this full consideration. You may have more to gain than to lose.
You told me your people didn't use bioforming. That's because you knew it was wrong. Wrong to employ on an individual basis, and surely wrong on a galactic scale.
You are correct. The Takan did not use bioforming on a large scale. That the way these Scions are using it would not have been accepted when the Empire still stood. I'm curious to see these Scions masquerading as true Takan. So I will go with you, and we shall find them. But when we do, I will judge them myself as a guardian of the Takan.
Sure, you do that.
Understand their true intentions.
It's certainly your right to make your own decisions. I won't tell you otherwise.
Very well. I'll return.
Commander!
Whoa, whoa!
Hold your fire.
Calm down, y'all.
He's coming with us.
I love that everybody loves me enough to immediately draw phasers out. I'm so touched. Oh, you guys would fight an all-powerful being with me for me?
Do you have any equipment or tools?
You would fight an all-powerful being with stupid little phasers for me? Aww, that's so nice. I'm so touched.
This is all I need.
He needs a power glove.
Away team +1, ready to beam up.
You know what they do get right? What they get so right? They get the freaking camera work So dead on. I love the camera work.
If one goes down in battle, we can still operate.
Makes this more difficult.
We got
This
zooms.
ship can maintain warp.
We've got freaking,
We'll need
you
to
know,
disable
and
3 of them.
Where are the engine schematics?
we've got them trying to do actual shots that aren't half bad.
Not engineers. I thought you would know what to do.
We understand how to operate it under normal conditions.
You're in good hands. We can do this.
I trust that you can.
You at least know where we should start?
This way.
Y'all don't know what engineers are? Y'all don't got no engineers? The fuck? They probably got stolen. Never mind. I'll be your engineer today. My commission. I am now your contractor Starfleet engineer. Why you got soccer balls in your engine?
What are we dealing with?
Yeah. Okay. I forgot how to, oh, there we go. I forgot how to change different filters. Hopefully they aren't questioning why I'm taking so long. Did I not scan this thing? I thought I scanned that thing. Oh god, okay. I'm sure I thought I did.
Cores are running really hot. Makes sense since they've been producing at max output since we left Atari space.
What if we just throw some like really cold water on it?
Before catastrophic failure hits.
It's right on the
Correct
edge.
that.
We just need to figure out a way to give it a push.
Bet that console down there could tell us a few things.
At least the Odysseans have OSHA.
Whatever we do, we need to make sure the Takan can't undo it.
So we need a way to permanently disable the reactors that won't destroy the ship and kill us all in the process.
I do freaking love that we are.
Question is,
really? We get to eject the warp core? Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I love it when we get to do that. I don't like it when we have to do it in warp, but you know.
The reactor coolant system is operating at emergency containment levels.
It's just barely keeping the temperature in check.
Maybe we can use that. If it gets this high, their system considers a reactor breach imminent. Like we saw on the bridge, all 4 warp cores are operating.
I wonder how they're translating this alien language. Do you think it's the Starfleet brooch? I need a little Starfleet dude. Little Starfleet thing.
The safety protocols don't look much different from the Resolute. Breach protection. Reduce output, command override. Cease matter, antimatter flow, command override. Emergency warp core ejection. Computer control.
Even command functions can't override one of the most crucial safety measures.
So the protocol's still active. That's good. Looks like if sensors show a core is about to rupture, the computer will eject it automatically rather than risk a breach.
So we need to increase the warp core's temperatures.
If we destroy the coolant regulators, there won't be anything to keep these reactors from going over.
And it will trigger the ejection. Let's peel these suckers open. I'll take that one.
I'll take the one next to it.
I like that we get to play 2 smart people.
Cores, the Takan will know we're here.
We'll be vulnerable. Stuck in one place while you work.
We will have to make a stand.
Start thinking about an escape plan. I have a feeling we're gonna need one.
We'll barricade the door. Work quickly.
There you go. I need to give the soldiers something to do or they're gonna sit around thinking about how much they enjoy killing people. Josh. Hey! Thanks for the raid. Baxel and friends, welcome.
Baxel_fix just raided with 3 viewers.
We better get this right. If we foul it up and this whole thing goes boom, we don't know how much damage that Cartabula will do.
Look on the bright side. If it all goes to hell, we won't be around to see the fallout.
That certainly inspires confidence. It's not a Starfleet warp core, but the coolant regulator has to be in here somewhere.
What if I just shot willy-nilly? Oh! Oh! Okay, don't worry. Don't worry, gang. I'm a professional engineer. I am so smart. I am so cool. Anyway, what were you guys playing? How was stream? What's up? Who are you? What do you do? Tell me about yourself. Tell me your life story. We're dumping the warp core into space right now.
Hey, now they're definitely gonna know we're down here.
Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
Dang, we ejected 2 out of 4 cores. 2 out of 3 cores.
They're cutting through the door. We don't have much time.
Okay, same as before. We just gotta...
Uh-oh. Oh, I was not paying attention. Ow. Ow. I died. Dang it. We're fixing and building some minis. We have to do more. But I need to clear space on my desk because it's gonna be thick boy. Ooh, what kind of minis? I'm not much of a mini painter, but my boyfriend really likes painting Kingdom Death minis. God damn it. Uh-oh, they definitely did not expect me to die several times. It'll be really exciting whenever dear old Henry can get his stuff, his show off the ground. I'm an engineer, not a soldier.
Hey! Would you mind not shooting at the matter antimatter reactor?
I'll cover you.
What? No!
Get the wolf. We're all dead.
All right, we should be dropping out of warp now.
Warp drive disengaged.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. We only had to do 3, but there are 4.
Did it.
You got another way out of here?
I think so.
Freaking engineering.
Tosca, can you climb?
I'll see you on the parade grounds of Cirella, my friend.
Fuck. How many of these people are there? Dang it! My cousin! My cousin's doing a last stand. She's gonna die. Cousin, no.
You want me? I'm right here.
No, she's gonna be bioformed.
Not you too.
Calm yourself, child.
This is actually way worse.
It will all be better soon.
Fuck! No, she's being bioformed! No! That's way worse than dying!
Wake up, Monka Umet.
Well, I mean, they can't know our plans because we don't have another one. That. Ejecting the warp cores was our plan.
Rejoin the flame.
To reclaim what was lost.
Watch this.
I do. I want to remember every moment when I make them pay. But this isn't the end. I will avenge you, Tosca. Swear to me, you will join me in this.
How about we try to save her?
That's a dream.
As long as she's alive and her memories are still in there, there's still hope.
Hope is what you turn to when you have nothing left you can do.
Duh.
And there's still something I can do for Tosca. And I shall.
Our uncle is too jaded. I get it. His people's like #1 belief is you don't leave anyone behind. He still likes us. He still likes us. He's just upset. He loves us. Our uncle loves us.
There's so much I want to ask you.
There's so little I can tell you. I'm a portal, not a scientist, but I'll certainly do my best.
You like this guy?
I can only assume this is one of your older starships. One would think, given the importance of your mission, they might send a ship of a more recent vintage.
It may not be a Taconian ship, but the Resolute is one of the best we've got. So don't disparage it.
I was just asking.
Okay, I like him a lot. I think he's funny.
Something wrong?
Not at all. The galaxy has grown more diverse since the days of the Tacon Empire.
Because you conquered everyone who didn't look like you.
To the contrary. Most lesser civilizations willingly join the Empire to enjoy the benefits of an advanced way of life. But that expansion came with its own set of problems, so I admire your ability to diversify without creating
The
conflict.
Klingons would have so fucking.
That was always our challenge. And perhaps, ultimately, our downfall.
The Federation prides itself on its inclusiveness. I'd say it's one of our greatest strengths.
As the Vulcans say, infinite diversity in infinite combinations.
Interesting. I'd be
Oh my
curious to
god.
meet
We
one
have two of them. We have Ambassador Spock, my dad, and we have the other guy that I can't remember the name of.
If this is the best you have, then so be it. To locate this scion, Galvan, I'll need full access to your ship's systems.
Full access?
You must be out of your mind.
No, I'm right here, completely in my mind. And with all due respect to your advanced technology,
I love this man.
The simple fact is that I won't be able to locate
I love him.
without it. Perhaps I should have made that clear up front.
I can't promise anything, but let me see what I can do.
Just know, without it, I won't be able to help you.
This isn't gonna fly.
I'll see you on the bridge.
Man, I haven't watched Ben 10 in so long.
I'd like to introduce you to Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire.
Pleasure to meet you, Captain.
Likewise. I can't say I've ever met a portal before. There is no modern equivalent. Not within the Federation, at least.
He's been kind enough to agree to help us find Galvan.
I am at your service. To whatever extent I can be of help.
If nothing else, I'm sure you're happy for a change of scenery. You spent 600,000 years at your post. That certainly takes an uncommon level of dedication.
We all have our duty.
Of course. But I'm curious. You were stationed there in preparation for what exactly?
Any and all threats to the Empire.
An empire that no longer exists. Which suggests you weren't very successful.
I should rewatch Ben 10.
You said
You know what?
needed my help.
You know
I
what?
didn't come here to be insulted. Perhaps that was a mistake. I'd be happy to return to Delphi Ardu at any time.
And we do need your help. Absolutely. And we are grateful that you decided to come.
And your captain has an odd way of expressing.
Our captain is kind of a piece of shit.
I'm merely curious where your allegiances might lie. Clearly it's with the Takan.
Yes, Captain. You have found me out and exposed
He's
my
been
true
extremely
loyalties
blunt.
to the Takan, not to the Scions of the Flame.
No, this
Nothing
captain really
more than
sucks, actually.
Name and reputation, and don't deserve to be called Takan. That's why I'm here. And if you'd be so kind as to give me access to your ship's systems,
Ugh, man, they're really button heads right now.
and you can stop wasting my time.
Access to our systems? That's completely out of the question. Tell me that's not what you promised. We're vulnerable enough as it is. And now we're supposed to give him access to everything?
Captain, I know it's a risk, but right now it's our best shot at finding Galvan.
I didn't promise anything. I probably should have said that.
Now I understand your reluctance. I never imagined
Oh, good grief!
Such ignorance, bordering on incompetence.
If you're not enjoying your visit to our ship, we'd be more than happy to let
Dad,
you
shut the
back
fuck
on your
up!
pathetic little rock.
Captain?
You clearly do not appreciate the magnitude of the threat the Scions pose. So myopic is your focus on your own
I mean, the portal is really hammering the nails.
Commander Rydek, a word.
No. Dad is not happy with me.
And to think, I waited 600,000 years for this.
I love this
You
man.
realize that's supposed to be in an incredibly difficult position.
You put me in
I was
many.
against seeking him out from the start. But now, to give him access to our systems? It's insane. And you somehow expect me to believe his allegiance is with us? You heard what he said in there. There's no way we can trust him.
I might otherwise agree, but you're missing the most important point. He's a Takan, and he may be loyal to the Takan, but not to the Scions of the Flame. He's against everything they believe in. You heard what he said.
There's too much at stake to be wrong.
Yeah, and you won't give the fucking Starfleet the fact that they have our shield algorithm, so I wouldn't exactly be saying we
with Ambassador Spock.
Which I never liked. But here we are. You know what this mission means to us. Not just
Here
for the
he goes with
Federation.
this fucking manipulative bullshit again.
I can't afford another screw up. Losing the shield algorithms was bad enough. This could be the end of my career.
I'm sorry, Captain. You know I support you, but millions of lives and the future of the Federation are at stake here. Both of which are more important right now than your career.
It's not just mine. It's both of ours.
It's more important than mine, too.
Then so be it.
I'm going to trust your instincts on this one. I just hope you're right. For both of our sakes. Let me know if you find anything.
We're good. You may begin.
I will, of course, have to make a few modifications.
What kind of modifications?
To find Taconian technology requires Taconian technology. If this Scion Gallivan modified his ships, then I must do likewise to yours. The galaxy is nearly infinite in size and complexity. This may take a moment.
It just sits there? Wow, that's a big mini.
How long will it
Found
take?
something.
What is it? Galvin?
Someone is using Taconian technology. I can't get the precise.
Baby girl, the big crystals do not match the decor. For real, you're gonna have to. When you leave, you're gonna have to take him out.
Rydick to Solano. I think Portal may have located Galvin.
I'll be right there.
He's literally in the other room.
Kinds of interference. Almost impossible to lock on the energy signature.
Where's he hiding?
In the Palisades cluster.
Interesting. Can you lock in on the location?
Not until you get me closer.
Lieutenant Handar, set a course for the Palisades cluster.
Aye, Captain.
Well, I suppose I owe you an apology. You were right after all. That's what I get for questioning the advice of my first officer. You always have my back.
They say the true measure of a leader is being able to admit your mistakes. So thank you.
Next time I'll do a better job of listening. Nice work. Let me know if you find anything more.
Will do. What's wrong?
I didn't want to say anything until I was certain. But the reason for the interference is simple. There's a Taconian device on this ship being used to block the signal.
Shit.
Whoever planted it was exceptionally clever. They knew how and where to hide it. But they have underestimated my abilities.
Oh, thank God.
Engineering.
Take care of the Taconian
Oh,
device.
Miranda probably put it in there when she was here earlier.
For you. It's designed to interfere with all transmissions, or at least delay and confuse the effort to find Galvin's ship.
Why would you trust me with this?
I cannot be sure I trust anyone on this ship, but you and I came to an understanding on Delphi R2. That will have to be enough.
All right.
Don't worry, I'll get this fixed. We're going to find that ship.
All right, we gotta go find a thing in engineering.
I found this device already if it wasn't well hidden. Better to rely on my tricorder.
Where's the Vulcan? What was his name? Where's Lieutenant Commander Chovak? I think he's reliable. I should have him help me.
There's a lot of noise in here. I should scan the device putting out the most radiation to filter it out.
Do you mean the warp core?
That's better. Most other radiation sources in here are well contained. There's definitely tetrametric radiation nearby. But even with the gain boosted, it's getting drowned out by other sources of radiation in here. A little bit of harmless radiation leakage here, but enough to mask the tetrametric pulses. Easy enough to cancel out. There's still something drowning out the tetrametric radiation. I need to find it so I could filter it out as well.
Is it downstairs? Can I even go downstairs? Oh, it's in the room I was in. Whoops, my bad. Forgot to.
Jeffrey's tubes thump harmonics from all over the ship. I'll filter that out. There we go. I'm getting a clear tetrametric signal now.
Where? Oh, over there. She's like, I'm getting a signal. I don't... Okay, I trust ya. Ooh. Is it the guns? No, it's in that.
Found it.
Excuse me, do you belong here? Commander Rydek. I'm sorry, I didn't know it was you.
Paul. Calloway, right?
Yes, You know, it means a lot that you remembered. What, are you doing back here? I don't mean to pry, but first officers don't usually go digging around engineering compartments.
Sorry, it's not something I can go into.
Right, of course. Forget I asked.
There is one thing you can help with. Have you seen anyone else in here recently that might seem out of the ordinary? Maybe someone who doesn't work in engineering.
Not that I can think of, but I can ask around. I'm here almost all the time, but maybe someone else noticed something?
That would be great. Just be discreet about it. I don't want anyone to be alarmed.
Discretion is my specialty.
Damn, I could have been
I'll leave you alone already.
bitch to him. Jesus.
Oh, come to think of it, that Hotari woman was down here earlier with Dr. Duvall finishing the last of the bioscans.
Tylus?
That would be out of the ordinary, right?
Thank you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't tell me Tylus got turned. Are we just gonna pick this up with our bare hands?
Maybe Tylus saw something.
Oh, okay, good. We're not being suspicious of Tylus. That's better. Please. Don't be
Tylus,
bioformed.
Can I speak to you for a moment?
Of course. Is something wrong?
There's something happening. I may need your help. This is important.
How can I help?
When you were in engineering with Dr. Duvall, did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Or anyone?
Not particularly. Why?
I found this, hidden in a compartment down there.
That's Draconian technology. Does that mean there's a scion on board? But Dr. Duvall bioscanned everyone. Every deck, every crew member, I've seen the logs. She couldn't have been more thorough.
Someone evaded detection and planted that device.
Which would mean they've been with us this whole time. Watching, listening.
All the more reason why we have to find them.
It could be anyone.
That includes both of us.
You want me to get scanned? Better to know for sure, right? I'll admit, I was around the Scions as much as anybody.
I would feel more comfortable if you did.
I understand.
I hope you don't feel bad about that. It's just a precaution.
Clear.
Now it's your turn.
Sure.
All right, we can trust each other.
Clear.
Now we can smooch.
Don't sound so surprised.
You spend plenty of time with the Scions as well. You never know.
Let's get to it. The search starts in engineering. Whoever planted the device most likely did it within the last few hours. So I'll start by running a scan tracking everyone who came through engineering over the last day, in reverse order.
This could take forever to sort through the number of people that were in engineering.
Cross-referencing this list with everyone who's traveled to Hotari.
That helps.
I'll filter out the duplicates.
Now this is manageable.
Filtering for outliers.
I don't know. I do feel like we should probably talk to the people in engineering just in case.
Let's see who's left. No. This can't be right.
No fucking
of the people
way.
That went to Hotari and visited
No fucking way. No way.
According to this, he was here while you went down to Delphi RE4. Which would have been the perfect opportunity. And no one would question him. He's the captain.
This is... Oh, now this is why he didn't want anyone to know about the shields. Holy shit! Holy shit! Wow! What a twist! What a twist I should have seen coming that I didn't! And why they didn't destroy us, because one of them was on board!
As much as I hate to admit it, assuming it's true, it does explain
we have to
why he was so
bioscan
opposed
him.
to getting help from Portal.
And he made several trips to Hotari, so they had plenty of opportunity to target him.
But it couldn't be Spock.
What happened when Dr. Duval bioscanned Captain Solano?
That's just it. She never did.
How is that possible?
Something more urgent would always come up. There was nothing she could do. But performing a bioscan is the only way to be absolute.
Fuck, we have to do it.
That's not going to be easy. First thing I need to do is get this device to Portal.
Be careful. And good luck.
I'll need it. I've found the device.
Interference is gone. I have located Galvin's ship more precisely. He's in the Usonia system.
So then it worked.
This whole region was one of the most sacred for the ancient Khan.
I need to go talk to Commander Riker and be like, Riker, please! The shields! The shields!
And planetoids in the outer orbits. Based on their current trajectory, that's Galvin's destination. And legend tells us it's the location of what was once our largest arsenal. Not that we needed it in the late stages of the Empire, but it was there as a precaution nonetheless.
We have to somehow intercept him. How long till he arrives?
Oh, he's much too far ahead of us. We'll never arrive before he does. If Galvin and the other Scions secure the arsenal, they will become extremely dangerous. My people had such power at the height of the Empire. The Takan were as gods, keeping absolute control over countless worlds.
I love his hair.
I must speak with them directly. However, the presence of this device is worrying. It's highly likely it was placed
I know.
here
It's
by a
probably my
Scion
dad.
hidden among your crew, and it is unlikely this interference device was the Scion saboteur's only trap. If we reach Galvin and the saboteur cripples your ship, we will be at their mercy. Even my powers will not be able to protect us. Do you know who it is? They may well do more damage if left alone. Time is not on your side.
Just leave that to me. I hope to resolve it soon.
The longer you wait, the more time we lose. Bioforming was so rare in the time of the Empire that I am not able to detect if it has taken place. Whoever you suspect. Proof is something you will have to provide on your own.
I'll have it. Once I've bioscanned the person I suspect. I just need to visit Dr. Duval.
It's quite the claim.
I absolutely do not want to tell someone who's not part of Starfleet.
I wouldn't be asking you if there was any other possibility.
That would explain why Solano has been too busy for a bioscan lately.
As the ship's doctor, you have the authority to declare
Because
him
we're talking about
unfit to
mutiny right
serve.
now.
If you're right, this is the worst case scenario. Challenging your own captain is a tall order. Are you sure you're prepared for this? If you fail, that's it. The end of your career.
I don't know if it's possible to be ready for this.
I respect the honesty. I'm in. But we can't pull this off with just the two of us. I technically have the authority to make Solano undergo a scan, but in reality, he can't.
Why can't I just do it without him knowing?
We need at least another member of the senior staff to support your claim, or this could all blow up in our faces. You better think long and hard about who you can trust.
Down to one reactor. Thought we'd be stopped dead. At least stuck at impulse power.
The Takan enhancements must be able to brute force limited bursts of warp output.
Yeah, but they won't get to wherever they were headed at this rate. They're just limping along now.
So where does that put us?
Maybe I can answer that.
That puts us in between a rock and a hard place. That's where it puts us. Hello?
I got the ship's heading.
They've changed course. Drastically.
Looks like they're headed here. The Usonia system. They might stop there.
Can we use the Zeldi's comms to signal your fleet?
Comm systems are locked.
Grab hold!
Good grief, they're gonna blow the ship up doing that.
The inertial dampeners can barely keep up. If they keep forcing this ship to make these short warp jumps, they're going to tear it apart.
Zeldi is still made by a Lydian hand, despite all this Takan corruption. We'll hold.
And we just gotta stay safe until Starfleet can find us.
Your people. Is there somewhere you go when you die?
Life after death? No. On my homeworld, some people think they can cheat death in a way by joining with the Trill symbiont. But that's not a life to me.
What about you? Is there another plane of existence for you? With every passing battle, as I get older, I think about it more.
I believe there's an afterlife.
You do?
Yeah.
Then you should understand this. My people have a special journey. When Lydians die, we rejoin our comrades, family, and ancestors.
On the parade grounds of Cirella?
That is just one part of it, but yes. Death is not the end for us. So, even if
I'm telling you, it feels like I'm playing a Star Trek movie. I say it's a movie because I feel like it would be longer than an hour.
At worst,
or like a good two-parter.
In her own mind.
But I do think it'd be a good movie part.
To save the transformed. So do I.
Now that I've seen it happen, does it make me a hypocrite to say he has a point? What if we can't get them back? We can't leave them like that, right?
I think Itasca would want to be released. To think of what she could be going through right now.
I know it's awful to think about, but if they're still alive, we can still try to help them. We lose that option once they're dead.
I had a sister, a twin. It's very rare among the Trill.
You never told me that.
She was one of the youngest hosts to ever join with the symbiont. sentient creature that lives in our body. It's considered a great honor. The symbiont can bring centuries of knowledge and wisdom to the host. But sometimes, the symbiont personality suppresses the host entirely. My sister was the closest person in the world to me. I knew she would be different after joining. But she drew more and more distant. The room we shared growing up was foreign to the both of us. And eventually she, or whoever she'd become, cut me out entirely. So I left for Starfleet and swore I'd never go back. I couldn't stand the thought of seeing her. Someone who looked like my sister. Sounded like her.
So, losing Miranda like this, it opened an old wound.
Never really closed up in the first place.
You remind me of Itasca.
I do?
Bonds are not made by what runs through your veins, but the blood you spilled together. Itasca was my family in that way. I want you to know
Yeah, Goa'uld versus the Tok'ra.
To win this fight. But if we're lucky enough to survive, I'd be honored if you'd count me as one of your
Are you
tribe.
sure we could call him Uncle? Maybe he should be our dad.
Even a couple of engineers like us?
You are many things.
I don't need to wait that long. We've bled together. No one else will know what we've been through. That makes us a tribe. Right here.
I'll take that.
And then they're gonna fucking kill him, and I'm gonna be so sad. Please don't kill my new dad. I have 3 dads now. I have to replace the dad that becomes.
The Veskar.
Oh God.
One of yours?
It's another
Not
one.
anymore. They've corrupted it.
It's very sparkly now.
Now there are 2 ships. Did this just get better or worse?
It certainly doesn't bode well for the crew of the Veskar.
We're really at the heart of this fight now. We just gotta figure out what we're gonna do about it.
This doesn't look like the Aphelion. What are they doing here?
You don't think they're just meeting their buddies?
Maybe, but then why are their buddies here?
Prepare for transfer.
The storm. It's back.
Oh shit. That's right, they have a device that controls the ion storm.
Hold on. Scanning. Disrometric radiation is dropping. Zeldy's dropped to minimal power levels.
It's running off just the one warp core now.
That means
they've sent the Cartabula to that other ship.
Fuck. Well, that's not bad because they're trapping. Oh no! Oh no! I hate that.
Something wrong, Captain?
no, nothing's wrong. In fact, I was just going to call for you. I'm needed down in engineering. The bridge is yours.
We didn't tell Riker about the shield algorithm being stolen because they didn't want to defy a direct order. And then we found long story short, we found a device in engineering that was we got Portal 63 too. So we got Portal 63. We got Portal 63 was able to find the ship that Galvin, the bad guy, is on. And now we think that the captain has been taken over because he hasn't taken a bioscan. actually don't know who I want to approach. I think honestly approaching any of them is probably fine. What do you guys think? The science officer kind of likes us, and he doesn't really like the captain. She essentially worships the ground we walk on, and we were able to make amends with her about, you know, her losing her sight. And he's okay. So in terms of like relationships, if only Spock were here. If only I could talk to my other dad. See, the thing is that if I was to convince anybody on the ship, I want to convince the person who wouldn't believe me the most. Does that make sense? But I also don't know why I have to pull rank like this. I don't know why we can't just be like, hey, Captain, I'm going to bioscan you. This is required. Or do it without him knowing. It's really between him and him. I think they both like us. I am going to put up for a vote because I'm going to be honest. I really don't know. I really don't know. Hello. We're going with a poll. Howdy, howdy. Who to trust?
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
We have Westbrook, who is science, and we have Ermont, who is tactical. If I could spell tactical, that would be so cool. I know it's about who I could convince. I do think I could convince Westbrook. Okay, so here's some more context. Or if I could spell science, I forgot the C! God bless America. Okay, anyway, so as I was saying, the context is that this crew was here when Solano made a really bad call and got people killed. So everyone's pretty much primed to go against him. I think Westbrook is probably the answer. Yeah. My first instinct was to go with Westbrook. It's not that he's been against me. It just feels like if I can convince him.
Commander Westbrook, a word, please.
I'm busy here, so let's make it quick. What's this about?
My heart is
Captain
pounding.
may have been compromised. I have reason to believe he's been bioformed and is now actively working against us.
Come on. You can't be serious.
Someone is sabotaging the mission. They planted a Taconian device in engineering. Captain Solano was in engineering while we were on Delphi Ardu 4, and he purposely evaded Dr. Duval's bioscan.
That's ridiculous. I just spoke with him a few minutes ago. He was as normal as ever. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do.
Listen, I know we've had our differences, but I need you to hear me out on this.
What evidence do you have to even support this preposterous claim?
I'm working on that.
Right. You've rarely put your trust in me before. Which, ironically, only makes your story more believable. You're clearly not looking for whoever is most likely to go along with you. If you go through with this, and you're right about Solano, you'll be the new captain of the Resolute.
I hoped I would be captain someday, but I didn't want it to happen like this.
I'll have your back, but you damn well better be right.
Yes! Woo! I can't believe that my logic worked.
It's now or never.
Captain Solano.
Commander Rydek, we need to talk about... Doctor? What brings you to the bridge?
Just a bit of housekeeping. You owe me a bioscan, Captain.
I don't have time for that right now.
It will only take a moment. I can't put this off any longer.
You can and you will.
Oh my god.
All you'll find is that I'm quite reasonably under stress given the circumstances, and you aren't making it better. I'll find you in sickbay when I'm good and ready. Or, if you're gonna stand in the way of the mission...
It's merely protocol, Captain. All officers that touch alien soil have to be bioscanned.
I know the protocol. It's not more important than chasing down these...
No, it is more. It is important now more than ever.
The crew looks to you for guidance, Captain. It may seem like a nuisance, but it would set the right example.
What is this?
We need you to comply with the scan, Captain.
That's enough. Drop this. All of you. I'm giving you a direct order, Commander Rydek. Stand down and go back to your post. Now. Do not make me tell you again. I've been a starship captain since before you were in the academy.
I refuse. So do the others.
These guys are like, oh, fuck!
Well then, you've left me no choice. Security to the bridge. Arrest Commander Rydek. Take her to the brig.
On what charge?
Conspiring with the enemy and mutiny.
Captain, please reconsider.
I've given my order.
This is not Captain Solano. He's been bioformed. He's a scion.
You're out of your mind.
Commander Rydek has proof.
He sabotaged our efforts to track Galvin with this. He planted it in engineering while we were down on Delphi Ardu-4.
Lies! Perpetrated by the only Takan in our midst, Portal 6-3. He's actively trying to divide us from within.
Captain Solano has refused to be bioscanned because he knows it will reveal he's a scion.
Take her to the brig, or I'll do it myself. Oh!
Brother!
That's an order!
What is the meaning of this? Everyone hold until we get answers. This cannot happen on the bridge of a Federation starship.
I can prove I'm right if you just give me a chance. If I'm wrong, then I will face the consequences.
Dude, the drama, the drama. Nom nom nom, give me more popcorn. The drama.
Settle this once and for all.
Commander Rydick was right. Captain Solano has been compromised. He's been bioformed into a Takan.
Fuck! No way! Wow! Me and Restbook are gonna be bros for the rest of our fucking lives.
Zachary Solano of command.
I'm sweating. I was, whoo, man. Holy shit. Huh. Holy crap. God damn. Me and Westbrook are bros for life.
I don't know what to say. I'm stunned.
Not as stunned as the captain.
Well, there's no going back now. You are rightfully the captain of the Resolute.
I didn't want that.
And I'm with you from here on out. I need you to know that.
I've always wanted to be captain of my own ship.
I'm not that shocked, but shocked.
This way.
I don't think anyone could anticipate something like this. But you learn from one of the best. And you'll be one of the best.
Wow. The other two are like, why didn't you trust me? Don't care. Me and Westbrook, homies for life. Hey, gang. We're captain. Whoa. Fuck. Damn. This is so cool. We're so dramatic. We're so drama.
Set course for the Usonia system. Maximum warp. It's time to face Galvin.
Yes, Commander. Sorry. Captain. On your command.
Engage.
Wow. I thought they were, see, I thought so too. I knew eventually we would be captain, but they made him a Takan? I should have seen it coming. But they did it. Are we gonna talk about the elephant in the room, gang? Good.
We're taking fire. Red alert. All hands to battle stations. Shield status.
Set to maximum, but with the algorithms compromised, they may not do much.
Captain, that other Elydian ship is here.
The Zeldi?
We're outnumbered.
Captain, your orders.
Evasive maneuvers.
Aye, Captain.
We exactly can't do much fire to them right now, but we might be able to do something if we just give some time to think.
The Veskar's warp engines are powering up.
We need to target those warp engines. Maybe not anymore.
Our warp engines are offline.
That must have been their goal. They didn't want us to chase the Veskar.
According to my readings, they also took the Cartabula with them.
They're not breaking off. We have to destroy the Zeldi before it destroys us.
With Diaz and Edsalar still over there?
They'll need to evacuate.
Come on.
I almost have it.
They gotta know we're here. Hurry. You got it?
Got it. Diaz to Resolute.
We read you, Diaz.
This is Armad. It's good to hear your voice. Is Edsalar? Is she with you? Everyone wants to know.
Are you kidding me? I couldn't get rid of her.
I don't doubt that, Ferial.
Can you get us out of here?
I can't transport you out while the Zeldi's shields are up. Our phaser fire won't even get through. Is there another way off that ship?
We'll find a way.
Whatever you do, you'll have to be quick about it, because we can't give you much more time. We can't evade the Zeldi forever.
Understood. Diaz out. We're gonna have to get out of here the old-fashioned way.
Lydian ships have no escape pods.
We can leave out that cargo bay we transported to before. Then there's the vacuum of space to contend with.
Those freight containers. Maybe we could use those to make an escape pod?
Is that even possible?
We're gonna make it possible.
Their containers are like hermetically sealed.
Let's go.
Or something like that. I hope I used that word correctly.
That should allow us to take a few more hits. Enemy phaser impact dissipated.
Heading, Captain?
Attack pattern Beta 3. Circle around that asteroid and come back firing.
Aye, Captain.
Gotta put something in between me and the bad guys so they're shooting more at the thing than me.
Zeldy, in range. Fire!
Zeldy shields down to 82%.
Oh boy.
We're doing damage, but they're hitting us right back. We'll run out of hull before we penetrate their shields.
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Oh, jeez.
I can modify your impulse engines to amplify their meager output and avoid more of their attacks. But I will need full access to your propulsion systems.
That goes against dozens of Starfleet regulations.
It's not a security risk if the alternative is destruction.
I'll be for real.
You can take
I'm gonna be for real. 63, do whatever you need to do, please.
trust in me.
Please help.
I've left everything behind for you. The least you can do is put your faith in me.
Commander Ermot, give portal access to the propulsion systems. You're going to have the ship in your hands. Don't let me down.
This will take a moment.
Ooh. Whoa! We don't have the gravity to redirect like that. Jesus! Hell yeah! Now that we're on more even playing field. Alright, time to go make up a MacGyver Star Trek solution to not having escape pods.
That gives us some time.
All right. One of these freight containers should do the trick.
Be quick.
We need one big enough for all of us to fit inside. Something we can make airtight. Damn it, not this one.
Not enough room for the big guy. No way this will hold up in a vacuum. Here we go. This'll work.
We just have to be out long enough for them to beam us out.
It's not airtight yet.
No problem. We'll just seal it up.
This container is extremely heavy. Even with the containment field open, it won't leave the bay quickly. I'll find something to accelerate our exit.
All right, time to do some extremely professional welding on the fly.
Glancing blow. Very little damage.
I cannot keep this up for long.
Their phaser banks are recharging. Now's our window. We have to strike back.
I agree.
Their next barrage could be our last. Better make this count.
Target their weapon systems. Take the teeth out of their bite.
That could make them run. Just like the Veskar, we'd lose Diaz and Etzelar again. Hit their engines. We've already lost the Veskar.
We need to protect ourselves first.
Target their weapon systems. Hi, Captain. Firing torpedoes.
Whoa. We gotta move it now.
These will give us the push we need.
Those are explosives.
We'll ride the blast right out of here. All set.
set the containment field to deactivate, and then run back. We can detonate by remote.
We'll need to seal the doors from inside the container once we do.
Before all the air sucks out of the cargo.
I love it. This is the best plan I've ever heard of my whole life. We're essentially getting into the refrigerator after a nuclear explosion. And putting grenades on it.
Just a few more moments.
Hurry!
Uh-oh.
What are they doing in there?
The dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard. That's what they're doing in there.
Please, help me.
No. The Takan get what they deserve.
Don't leave me to die.
I don't know. Can we really leave her?
We can't. We don't have the time. We have to seal ourselves in.
This ship has no weapons. Sidran's going to ram it into your Federation ship. Please, Amenta.
It's not her.
No. I know it's not.
Carter, we have to seal the doors.
Don't leave me.
Get this lifeboat off the ship before it can crash into the Resolute.
Fuck. I want to let her in so bad. I want to let her in so bad. I don't like dooming people to space vacuums. It's not cool. God. Okay. We're letting her in.
Come on, hurry!
Okay, at least our uncle knows what to do.
Exelar to Resolute.
I have the away team.
Go ahead.
We're about to exit.
We see the cargo bay containment field is deactivated.
Get that tractor beam ready.
Zeldy's coming about.
They're going to charge the Resolute.
Direct collision would be catastrophic.
We can't wait any longer. We have to fire.
Captain, they're almost out of there.
We need to act fast. Hold all fire. Get out of there, Petty Officer. Do it now.
You heard her.
They don't know I'm captain right now. Go!
Detonate!
This is the dumbest idea I've ever fucking heard. They are in an equivalent of a fucking sardine can.
We're out. I have them on sensors. Tractor beam activating.
Locked on and ready to fire.
Go!
Fire!
Yeah! Oh, and then we got fucking yeeted. Oh, woohoo! That was great. Wow, so fun. Wow, we did it. Go team. And we saved someone from the other side so we can do some interrogation and maybe save. The best type of experiments are on people who are alive. That sounds so bad.
Tractor beam's locked on. We have them. They'll be pulled into the docking bay shortly.
There's something else.
Uh-oh.
I tracked a transporter signal to the planetoid moments before the Zeldy detonated.
Sidron.
Fuck.
There's a Takan structure there. It's the reason they were here. It's the reason we are here.
Yeah.
Now.
I am so...
I have to see it for myself. We'll go there together.
I had assumed as much.
Is this the Takan arsenal Galvin was after?
Legend says this region once held the sacred mysteries of the Takan Empire.
Shh, shut up.
Treasure.
Leave me alone. Just because I sound like a serial killer does not mean I am.
Westbrook, Bridrosian, you're with me. Mr. Ermont, you have the con.
Wait. You're not the first officer anymore. The captain is supposed to stay with the ship. I'm surprised Lieutenant Bedrosian didn't raise that first.
I thought Captain Rydek knew what she was doing.
That's the protocol. But it's also a captain's prerogative to break that protocol.
I suppose it is.
We'll deal with the first officer vacancy when we return. Until then, Mr. Ermont?
Yes, Captain.
You've been promoted. I don't think there's any way for me to not go. Actually, I've made myself too important.
Any sign of Sidron?
Not that I can see.
Did I just like giantly roll my eyes?
The enemy could be anywhere. Follow my lead.
Let's make this a short mission, all right?
That's the plan.
Well, it's your call to come down here. Still not sure I agree. But I respect the chain of command.
I need...
Phasers should make quick work of the ice.
I think the problem is that I have become too important to the mission itself, as in Portal 63 only likes me, and so I gotta keep an eye on him because I like him, and I'm the captain, and I say so. Also, if Captain Kirk could go on missions all the time, so can I. I know Starfleet protocol has definitely changed since then, but I don't care. Of course, if Captain Kirk was involved, he probably would have seduced Portal 63, and that would have been fun. Yeah, even Picard goes on them sometimes. Janeway. Mm-hmm.
Is this another Takan vault?
I do like that they chose like an old alien race to do this game, like one we didn't really know anything about. It's really fun.
Vault in the mines was already open.
There must be some way to activate it.
Portal, can you open it? It is a Taconian vault.
I thought you'd never ask.
Also, it really does feel like Portal 63 is just sassy. He doesn't seem particularly evil to me.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Better to keep it simple. Sometimes the answer is staring you right in the face.
Nicely done.
Why is he even on our side again? Because he thinks the Scions of the Flame are doing some unethical stuff that the Empire wouldn't approve of. The whole bioforming thing he's not a fan of. Because the Scions of the Flame were like a like a fringe group. And so he wants to come with us to confront them to make his own decision as guardian of the Dagon. Very shiny. I guess we could run. Put a little pep in our step. Yeah, it's secretly like a halberd.
Spread out. Let's see what we can find. And stay on high alert. We don't know where the Takan that beamed down here could be.
Be careful. I don't want to choose between the two of you. What you thinking, buddy?
You will need my help, Commander.
How so?
Traversal here is trivial for a Takan, but only a Takan. When you come across a device you cannot use, merely call my name.
Will do. Thank you.
I love him. He's probably actually a bad guy, but I like him. He's fun. He's okay.
Do you know what this place was used for?
It feels familiar, but I'm not certain. The Empire was vast. I did not know every corner of it, and much was built after I became a portal. However, Takan would not build such a place without something precious to protect.
Whatever that is, we have to find it before Galvin does.
Okay.
Portal? What is that void down there?
Space, folded upon itself. A fairly simple concept.
For a Takan, perhaps?
I advise against falling in.
Thanks. I thought he said it was an armory. He thinks it's an armory, yeah. I think he doesn't know what the weapon is. I don't know if he thinks that this specific vault was the armory. Honestly, I think he tries to look like he knows more than he does. But sometimes he tells us he doesn't know.
This pattern resembles the transporter device Petty Officer Maris used to escape the Resolute. Portal 6-3?
You wish to make use of this device?
It's a transporter of some kind?
It allows Takan to move through space instantly a short distance. Very convenient. I will activate the system for you.
Oh goody, it's a puzzle.
Where does it go?
I'm not sure. The markings here must be from after my time.
Well, only one way to find out.
I have no idea why he was on this. Like, I don't know why he was on the planet and then why he stayed there. Oh. I'm gonna have to watch that. Who wants to watch the episode of The Next Generation that guy was in? I kind of feel like I have to know the context. Me. I was watching the original series last night. If they had collectibles, I would want the collectibles to be just more lore of Star Trek, you know? But I don't know if there would be a way to really incorporate a collectible system. When I tried to watch The Next Generation, I had just finished watching back-to-back DS9 and Babylon 5. And so when I went to essentially the more slice of life kind of vibe, at least for the first season, slice of life vibe for The Next Generation, I could not get into it. It was boring to me compared to, you know, all of the hubbub of Babylon 5, DS9. But I think if I tried now, I would enjoy it more. Yo, I can't brute force this. This is very sad. I lied. Never mind. I agree. You got Jinx. You could have just teleported here? Okay. I'm gonna be so for real with you. If they made a second game, I hope that they still have some of these characters like Mr. Spock and Riker and anybody else who happens to be alive during this time period. But I would like it if they like this is the hook that gets the fans in, and then we need original adventures for our crew. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I would want to sit down and watch all of Next Generation just yet. So many shows. Portal 6-3 was the 5th episode of season 1? For real? Wow. Yeah, I feel like it's really good. I do feel like they brought in everybody that they've brought in, including like that, you know, 6-3, feels pretty natural. Like Spock makes sense because Spock is a very skilled ambassador. That's fun. I like that he's here. 6-3 being here because of the whole Takan stuff, very fun, very cool. Riker being the one that it would be.
Soil. Just soil. It's not from this planet, nor any planet.
Time to be a scientist. I don't know. I feel like they've done good so far. No Harry Kim, okay.
Why is this here?
This is soil from the homeworld. Our capital system. This isn't an arsenal. It's a temple of the ancients. Sacred ground to the Takan.
So
I took my oath as a guardian of the Empire in a place just like this. You cannot imagine the look of pride in my parents' eyes as they said goodbye. Forever.
That's really rough.
Sorry. This is the first I've seen of anything new from the Takan
Dude,
Empire.
you can be as sentimental as you want, okay? That's fine. You can do what you need.
You're familiar with the feeling. That sense of loss. I thought I was ready for it. But it cuts to the core of your being.
I totally understand that feeling. It's unavoidable and inescapable no matter what you do.
Yes, it's that distant but familiar feeling that's forever just out of reach.
Can you use this to find out more about what Galvin is after?
The information's encrypted. I can only discern that it's a warship.
Well, we don't want them to have that.
No.
No.
It's the Aphelion. Perhaps the most powerful Taconian ship ever built.
Well, it looks stupid. Sorry.
I can't access the full file yet. Looking through the ship schematics.
Dude, that's so cool.
To be equipped with some sort of experimental.
That was so
highly
cool.
advanced transporter technology.
Love the data floating around him.
Transporter technology? For what?
Captain, you better come see this.
Margamus. Watch out for that old Santa Claus. He's coming in.
There are more up ahead.
From the looks of it, I'd say someone left in a hurry.
Probably right around the time we showed up.
I hope they don't kill 6-3. I kind of like him, and I want him to hang out with us some more. No way.
I've seen these before. In the other vault.
That's a lot of Takan.
If all of those are the same as this, then there must be
Hundreds of millions, if not billions. All that remains of the Takan civilization. Distinct person, encapsulated in crystalline form.
You thought this was an arsenal. And in a way, you're right. This is how they rebuild the Takan Empire and bioform billions of innocent people.
That seems to be the case. What you have to understand is, these life forms were preserved for the benefit of the Takan civilization, as a means of safeguarding the health and well-being of any Takan.
Every beam of light you see in that is a Takan.
Miss or injury. They were never intended to be used for this purpose.
There you are wrong. This was always their purpose, to restore the glory that was lost. Congratulations on your first victory in battle, Captain Rydek. You killed a great many of my compatriots, some that I've known for millennia. Are you proud of how much death you've caused? Each Takan life is precious, irreplaceable. Centuries of knowledge and culture, lost with each one you murder.
Your friends died because of you. If you hadn't attacked us, there could have been a peaceful solution.
I've seen the kind of results diplomacy gets in this era. You can hardly blame me for wanting a quicker result. Thankfully, I don't have to convince you of anything. We'll all be on the same side soon enough.
You can't just bioform whoever you want. Not without a fight.
Ah, but that's just it. There won't be a fight. In fact, most won't even know what's happened. One minute you're standing there as you. The next you're standing here as one of us.
He's talking about mass transformation. That's what the Aphelion was built for.
A transporter. It'll reconstitute your DNA and bioform you into a Takan in the blink of an eye.
They're gonna weaponize the transporter? What?
In a manner of speaking, yes. Of course, that's the simple version. But the end result will be the same.
Your time has passed. The Takan Empire is gone.
Only to be reborn better and stronger than it ever was. The Aphelion is on its way here as we speak. Now it's only a matter of time. You can't delay. That which is inevitable. Which makes your next decision fairly simple, brother. You are, after all, a portal.
I am.
Your sole purpose is to serve as a guardian of the Tikan Empire.
Uh-oh.
But you stand here surrounded not by your fellow Tikan, but by members of the Federation. By people who deny our fundamental right to exist. You swore an oath to protect the Empire. And I can only assume that's why you're here.
There is only one true Tikan here, and that's Portal. You're a scion, disgrace to the memory of the Tikan, brought back through unnatural means.
I only tolerate pretense as you continue to amuse me. Which side are you on?
Captain Rydek, long-range sensors suggest a massive spacecraft approaching.
The problem I have right now is they're doing it forcefully and they're not letting people choose. If they had said, hey,
I hope we speak again, brother.
Estimated time to contact, 6 minutes and counting.
We can't stay here. We have to get back to the ship.
And we have to preserve these souls. We must take them back to your ship.
Those crystals are ammunition to be used against us. We
Then-
have to destroy them. Bombard the site from orbit.
whoa!
I'll decide once we're safely aboard the Resolute.
I'm not destroying a historical site. I might steal it, but I'm not destroying it. Fuck. We need to be bioscanned.
You have to hear me out, Captain. I lost my eyes because of you.
What?
And still, I've always stood by you. But if you bring those things on board, I'll have no choice but to resign.
If they're taken to the Aphelion, they will be forced into new bodies, brought back to life in a way they never asked for.
They're not living beings, but they're still dangerous. And if you don't make decisions to protect us, we're gonna end up like Solano. You, me, the entire crew. We're all next.
Then fucking resign.
Two minutes and counting. It's headed straight toward the vault. The Aphelion is coming into view now, Captain.
On screen.
I can't transport all those things, but we have. Oh no! That's very Kelvin timeline of you. Look at that, going through things all creepy like.
Arrival at the second vault in less than a minute.
I already know what I'm not gonna blow it up. If they let me steal it, I will. But I am a Starfleet officer. Why would I go and bomb the fucking historical thing of the Tikan Empire? These two people fucking hate me. Resign. You are not a Starfleet officer.
I would remind you, those life forms are Tikan, not science. Tikan. They're not.
I'm stealing them.
Right or wrong, history will judge you for this moment.
Transport the storage crystals aboard the Resolute.
Did I hear that right?
That's an order.
Also, can we maybe think about how we need to keep one of the most powerful dudes on our side?
The storage crystals are on board in our cargo bay.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
Damn, she's gonna be
I
pissed.
hope you realize what you've done.
Get out!
We don't need another captain who's gonna risk our lives just to feed their ego. This ship and this crew come first.
Lieutenant.
She has to hear it.
This isn't about me. It's our duty as Starfleet officers to protect life, wherever and however we find it. And I couldn't let them fall into Galvin and Sidron's hands. I had to do it this way.
And to think, I used to look up to you.
Well, you don't have eyes anymore, so can't be doing that anymore. Fuck you.
They hit us with that bioforming ray, and it's over. Maximum warp. Get us out of here.
Where, Captain?
Anywhere but here. Now!
Again. Listen, she wants to pretend not to be a Starfleet officer and go and bomb a bunch of souls, then she can get out. I know where she can leave. It's called the fucking airlock. Sequester yourself to the bridge if you must. The brig, not the bridge. Makes me so angry.
There they are!
Yay! They survived! To the brig!
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm not sure one of my kind would have done for you what you did for me.
No, actually they wouldn't
I
have.
did not expect a show of mercy. I hoped, but you could have just as easily left me to my fate.
I didn't do it for you. I did it because it was the right thing to do.
I don't understand it, but I'm glad you did.
Sure.
Now that we're safe on your ship, I think you were right to bring her. Things seem a little different now than they did in the heat of battle.
You're not
Sure,
mad that
to
I
you.
didn't release Atasca from her situation?
After all the trials we'd survived, maybe there's more room to hope for Atasca than I thought.
Oh, no surprises here. But your shoulders separated. If you come with me to sickbay, we can get you fixed up in no time.
Thank you. I'll find you afterwards.
You two, check in at your stations. This thing isn't over yet.
Not even a time to get a soda? Come on. Give us at least a 10-minute break. Oh my god. We're gonna see Lieutenant Chovak again. I love Lieutenant Commander Chovak.
Tell me, did any crew from the Zeldi survive?
No, she did.
Well, since the Lydian ships
She
have
can
no
do it from her
escape pods,
tricorder and she waved it
just
around.
us.
I see. I thought so. I had a partner on board. After this mission, she and I were meant to...
No, don't say that. My condolences.
All that matters now is making the Takan pay for what they've done.
Yeah, and hard currency cards.
I promise.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna get so many credits. We're gonna sue them straight into the fucking ground. You and me, girl.
Diaz.
Yeah?
Did you see our people over there? Miranda?
Kapoor, Hauser?
We saw Miranda and Kapoor, but they're bioformed. And as far as I know, there's no way to undo it.
That means they're not our friends anymore. Give
if they attack us?
We'll have to stop them. No matter what it takes.
Yeah. I guess we have to be ready for that.
Carter was not meant for this type. I wish you could have had a boring engineering job. We're gonna take all their technology.
I can't believe it, but I'm actually looking forward to seeing Chovak. Not that I'd expect this kind of welcome from him, but I can just imagine the look on his face.
You know what? I want to see him too. It'll be nice to get one piece of normalcy.
I'm sure we can count on him for that.
I can't believe it! You evaded the Takan, ejected their warp cores, and lived.
And now you're a legend.
That about sums it up.
They're gonna be teaching this at the Academy for years to come. I mean it. Everybody's gonna learn how you pulled it off.
Well, what we did, you can't just teach that.
Maybe not, but I'm sure they'll try. I heard about Belle. Is Miranda?
As far as we know, she's still out there.
Well, I know Captain Rydek will do her best to get her back.
Hold on. Rydek? What about Captain Solano?
He was turned into a Takan. Rydek had to take over. She's a hell of an officer, but none of us have been up against anything like this. No one has. Not in 500,000 years.
We'll just have to step up and work that much harder to help Captain Rydek.
It's gonna take all of us.
Talk to you later.
It is agreeable to see you.
Oh! He's so happy!
It was by no means a certainty that you would return to duty here.
It is agreeable to see you as well, sir.
I concur.
You should know your absence has left engineering terribly short-handed. During your sojourn, this department has fallen unacceptably behind schedule on both regular and irregular duties.
Seems like you could use some help around here. We're ready to go to work.
I'd like to catch my breath for at least a few minutes, Carter.
Normally, I would assign you to one of the many pressing repair tasks. But, given your experience on board the Zeldi, I have suggested you join the senior staff briefing as we determine our next course of action.
Nice.
You can commence your maintenance shift afterwards.
He loves us. He missed us. At least she has no hard feelings.
I attended to an Elydian earlier.
Oh man, she's becoming a nurse.
Yes. I met him at the negotiations.
I never would have imagined I'd be here, on the same ship, working together with our oppressors. But now that I am, I can imagine a future where the Hotari and Elydians are no longer enemies. I always hoped for peace, but it seems so far away.
Well, if there's any way I can help, let me know.
I'll take you up on that. It's good to have the support of a Starfleet captain, I'm sure.
It's coming along nicely. Thank you, Tylus. I'll take it from here.
Tylus is helping out. That's really nice.
We're almost done.
I have to brief Ambassador Spock in a few minutes.
Ambassador Spock can wait. You have some fences to mend. Personally, I'm against the needless destruction of innocent life forms, so I'm glad you transported the Draconian crystals onto the ship. But Lieutenant Bedrosian obviously feels otherwise.
Oh yeah.
And right now, you need the full support of your bridge crew.
I should go talk to her.
An effective leader requires trust, but an issue as divisive as this can create discord.
I still need and value contrary opinions. I don't want everyone agreeing with me when they feel otherwise.
Oh, you'll know when Lieutenant Bedrosian doesn't agree with something. She's not shy about making her opinion known. It's been a chaotic last few days for
I
everyone.
think it's best to have opposing opinions as long as people know that I have the last say in things.
You'll have to work to regain Lieutenant Bedrosian's trust. But if she's removed from consideration, it comes down to Westbrook or Ermot. Obviously, there are pros and cons with each, but ultimately, the decision is yours.
Yeah.
Commander Westbrook has seniority and was hoping to be Captain Solano's first officer.
I am
Ermot has the
leaning
knowledge
towards
and
Westbrook.
experience that makes him more than qualified.
At the moment, I'm leaning toward selecting Commander Westbrook as the new first officer.
That would be an excellent choice, considering your history. The crew would respect the fact you chose someone likely to challenge your opinions and present a different point of view. You're as good as new.
Thank you, Dr. Duvall.
Always nice to have a captive audience. You really shouldn't keep Ambassador Spock waiting.
He's a very patient man, but I don't think he likes us to be late.
Captain.
I'll meet you inside.
I'm here to officially tender my resignation from the crew of the USS Resolute. I cannot in good conscience continue to serve aboard this ship, not while the interests of the enemy take precedent over the safety of the crew.
Listen, Lieutenant, I understand how you feel, and I respect your opinion. You're one of the most valuable officers on the bridge, which is why I cannot accept your resignation.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I expected as much. Which is why I already submitted my letter of resignation to Starfleet Command.
My door is always open if you change your mind.
Up, whoop. There you go.
We'll have Ambassador Spock via subspace shortly.
Thank you, Mr. Ermot.
I'll notify Lieutenant Bedrosian we're about to begin.
That won't be necessary.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edsolar have first-hand experience with our adversaries.
Well, she should. If she cannot see that destroying a whole bunch of souls that didn't sign up for this.
Trust you have no objections.
Talk about moving up in the world.
Excellent idea, Mr. Chovak. They deserve to be here.
In all seriousness, what Diaz and Edsolar accomplished aboard the Zeldi is nothing short of remarkable. They're both to be commended, not only for surviving against incredible odds, but for helping our efforts.
Maybe she should be a better Starfleet officer.
You know, Carter deserves most of the credit. None of us would have made it without his help. We'd all be bioformed by this point.
Well, I could say the same thing about Edsolar here. She deserves as much of the credit as I do.
It's like a mutual admiration society.
Ambassador Spock is ready for you. Put him through.
Captain Rydek, your recent change in station certainly warrants mention, and I trust you to faithfully
When did you leave?
your expanded duties. Right now, we must keep our attention on the clear and present danger that lies ahead, the Takan and their warship. The closest populations are the Hotari and Elydian systems, and they are likely the first targets for mass bioforming. After that lies Federation space. I have advised Starfleet Command to send an impromptu battle group to intercept and assist you, but that will take time. You are our first line of defense. And with our shield algorithms compromised, we are at a great disadvantage. Of course, you know that as well as I do.
I'm glad to hear the battle group is en route, Ambassador. With what we're up against, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
And you will have it. Remember, our strength is drawn from our ability to work together towards a common goal.
Have we made any progress in finding a way to defend ourselves from the Aphilion's bioforming weapon?
Currently, our shields will not protect us, but I am compiling all of the information the away team gathered on the Zeldi and cross-referencing it against our own as well as Portal 6-3's methods.
The away team is sitting right here. They survived without getting bioformed, so we know it's possible. So, what's the secret? How do we defend ourselves? Is there a weakness we can exploit? Something we can do to avoid getting bioformed?
I wish I could tell you the solution. But the truth is, there is no easy answer. There's no defense against bioforming. One-on-one or on a mass scale. At least, not that I know of.
May not be able to stop it, but it might be possible to slow it down. It's too soon to say for sure, but we've had some promising indications that Duridium can delay the bioforming process.
Duridium? My space insulin?
It's not going to bring anyone back we've already lost. But Duridium is a cell stabilizer, so it has the potential to slow down the onset of physical and mental changes, if not entirely prevent them. And we might be the only ship in the fleet with this much Duridium on hand.
I'll forego the rest of my treatments, if it means the crew will be safe.
Captain, you'd die.
That's an honorable intention. But
everyone's like, ah!
It requires a much larger dose to be effective. We don't have enough Duridium on board to protect the whole crew. We barely have enough to protect everyone in this room.
Sounds like it won't do us much good then.
The use case I'd suggest is that you could buy a little time for an officer or a small group to complete a task or mission. But it has to be taken at the moment of exposure to the bioforming mechanism.
Prepare a delivery method for this.
So we need an EpiPen for bioforming?
That raises the question. What is the mission?
Assuming the Aphelion uses shields of some kind, I don't expect it will be easy to bypass their defenses.
We may not be able to block the Aphelions' attack either. But if they do strike, we know their weapon uses transporter technology. We might be able to backtrack their signal path.
Like we did to evacuate Captain Rydek from Tau.
Exactly. We could send an away team onto the Aphelion.
So we could destroy it from the inside.
I'm not exactly sure how, but...
So it's like jujitsu. We use their attack and turn it against them.
That's the idea.
We'll keep thinking on it. I'd rather not have to take a direct hit to punch back. There might be some other way we can turn their strength into a weakness.
We'll need to prepare a boarding party, if it comes to that.
Petty Officers Edsalar and Diaz are the logical choices.
Chovak over here being like, promote my
They have already
people.
crippled one enemy ship. If anyone can do so again, it is them.
This isn't like the engineering mission that took you to the Zeldi. Do you really have some special insights that a tactical team wouldn't?
Doesn't the fact that we're here speak for itself?
Just surviving won't be enough this time.
Sabotage is kind of becoming our specialty. We'll find a way to get the job done.
Well, he certainly has the swagger for it.
If this is the necessary course of action, I support it.
With the help of Portal. He should be part of the away team.
I will compile all the latest data on the tricorders, just in case.
In the meantime, I want you working on ways we can combat the Takan tech. Shields, weapons.
Yeah, they've been very off.
Anything else, Ambassador?
I know this matter is in capable hands. Hold the line as best you can. Help is on the way.
Thank you.
Can we call Riker and let him know that the shield stuff is kind of fucked?
We have plenty to do and no time for speeches. Let's get to work. Thank you, Petty Officers Diaz and Edsalar. You're dismissed.
While we have a quorum of senior staff, there is a procedural element we need to take care of. The Resolute command codes must be transferred to Captain Rydek for control of the ship.
Of course.
Computer, transfer all command codes to Captain Jara Rydek. Voice authorization Ermot, Echo 4 Lima.
Voice authorization Duval. Beta 2 Yankee.
Voice authorization Westbrook. Alpha 7 Tango.
Awaiting your authorization, Captain.
Voice authorization. Rydek. Charlie. 5. Whiskey.
Captain's codes transferred. The updated command structure is incomplete. Please designate a new first officer.
Who is the new first officer?
Chovak.
Please designate a new first officer.
I'm going with Westbrook.
it is an honor and a pleasure to name Commander Westbrook as my new first officer.
Thank you, Captain. You made the right choice.
Congratulations, Commander. It's long overdue.
Blue Man Group can
I know
chill.
we've had our differences, but I can't tell you how much I appreciate this.
Computer, Commander Westbrook is the new first officer of the USS Resolute.
Awaiting voice authorization.
Voice authorization Westbrook. Alpha 7 Tango.
Authorization is now complete.
Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
Nicely done. I think that went well.
Captain, could I have a word with you?
Give me a minute.
Look, I respect your decision, Captain. Commander Westbrook has seniority, and I can understand why you might have felt pressure to promote him. But what I can't understand is why you would choose someone so clearly unsuited for the position. It's the very reason why Captain Solano chose you over him. Because he knew Westbrook as first officer would be disastrous.
You might be right. Give this guy a bone. The thing is that he might be right.
I won't argue with you about it. You very well might be right. But I had to trust my instincts, and that's what led me to Commander Westbrook.
He may have been the expected choice, but that doesn't make him the best. Maybe I've had it wrong this whole time. But I thought we've had an excellent working relationship.
I don't know why these people are acting so crazy about the fact that
I was insulted when you didn't trust me with the information about Captain Solano being compromised, but I've always supported you, which is certainly more than you can say about Westbrook.
I don't need support.
You, especially with regard to Captain Solano.
Listen, I value your opinion more than just about anyone's. I rely on it. And if we're going to beat Galvin, I'll need your help now more than ever. So please, don't be discouraged.
I'll be fine. Just give me some time.
I do understand being disappointed. And I do think they're acting a little crazy for being Starfleet officers. And we're just doing this for the drama. But that guy needs to chill. Yeah, I'm okay. They pumped up the drama, but I do think he's acting a little bit crazy.
Something is actively slowing us down.
Keep trying. What's the situation in engineering?
I can't raise them. Internal comms are down.
It's the ionic interference. It's spiking again. If we reinitialize the central communications trunk, it should compensate.
If I may, Captain. Communications are critical to ship operations, and I should go take care of this.
Go.
I was hoping we could buy enough time until Starfleet could send more ships. It looks like we might have to face off against the Aphelion sooner than we might want.
That's okay.
If it's just us, I don't like our chances.
I'll consider any suggestions from my first officer.
Come up with them fast! Something's wrong!
We're being pulled out of warp!
Oh boy. Star Trek Shuffle.
The Aphelion is closing on us, and fast.
Damn, it's so big! It's so big! Oh no, no, no!
We're being hailed by the Aphelion. Galvin demands to be heard.
Why did you say it like that?
On screen.
Hey girl, hey!
You thought you could run? That I would let you escape so easily after taking what's mine? How pathetic and predictable.
I will blow up this ship before you get to use their souls.
At least you can take solace knowing you'll be a far braver Takan than you were as a cowardly Kobliad. Is it any wonder your people perished? If your every instinct is to run from a fight.
You underestimate the lengths I'm willing to go to ensure you don't succeed.
Sadly, this is as far as you'll get. We both know I hold your fate in the palm of my hand. That I could crush you in an instant if I so desired. And as much as I'd like to.
Man, this guy just bluffs so hard all the time.
As one of us.
Uh-oh. That's not good. That looks really bad, actually. We look like a kite.
Red alert! Handar, get us out of here.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Evasive maneuvers.
We're setting up to be in position to jump our away team onto that ship. Whoa!
They've hit the engineering section. No systems or structural damage, though.
They were targeting the crew, not the ship.
Captain, we have to respond. Hit him in the mouth. What are your orders?
Fire photon torpedoes. Target the source of the beam.
We already know phasers don't work. Fuck.
The Aphelion remains undamaged by the photon torpedoes, Captain. And its shields are fully intact. It's too powerful to take head on.
Damage report from the lower decks.
I still can't raise them, Captain.
Could be that the system's down. Or that was the Takan bioforming ray. And there's no one left down there to respond. The Takan may already be on this ship.
Get an urgent message to Starfleet Command. Tell them we've been hit by the Aphelion's bioforming ray. There may be hostile Takan aboard this ship.
I'll notify them at once.
Here are your new tricorders.
Thanks, Chobak.
Now go. Get to the transporter room.
At least the actual engineering area hasn't been hit. Oh god, I thought he was gonna come out with fucking green eyeballs. Whew. See you later, buddy. Also, yes, do seal the bridge. Oh yeah, I don't know why that was like only one of why I had to choose between all of them, but I think it's just like what I was gonna do first. And my absolute first thing is that we gotta be talking to Starfleet a lot more than that. Woo!
We don't know who's on what side, Carter.
Well, if they come out firing, we need to fire back. Also, trying to keep them running is really hard for some reason. Like sometimes he just drops out of running. Like you'll see me, I'm running, and then I will drop out sometimes. Whoa!
Transporter room 1.
You're coming with us?
A security officer told me your funeral, which I gladly accepted.
Their strength is definitely not the combat.
As soon as you're exposed for it to be effective.
Hey, Cookie! How's it going?
I'm having trouble walking onto the transport path from interference.
Hi Prince_Cookie just traded with 7 viewers.
How you doing? How was stream? We're like in the climax of this game.
There's a problem. We don't have enough power to make the jump. I might be able to divert power from...
Stand aside. The signal is now resolved. I couldn't let you fumble about any longer.
Thanks for that.
No need. We must be on our way. I am Portal 63, Guardian of the Con Empire.
Nice to meet you, Portal.
We're right behind you.
Do us proud over there. Ready to transport.
Energize.
How was stream? What were you streaming? I don't think you were on stream before I was, so I didn't get to see what you were doing. Or maybe you were and I just forgot to pay attention. I generally try to figure out if someone's streaming before me, I try to figure out what they're playing. Wow, this place is crazy.
The glory of it. This ship is a marvel. Even to me. It's almost a shame we have to scuttle it. The galaxy has never seen a ship like this.
It is beautiful. I'll give you that.
Resolute, come in! We're losing cohesion.
I'm gonna try to use my tricorder as a pattern enhancer.
Oof.
The signal's gone. Are they there? Did you get them?
They didn't make it.
We don't have time to mourn. We have to get to the Cartabula and disable it.
Hopefully before the battle group shows up.
Get served up for the Aphelions' next meal.
I am saturated in Draconian power readings. I can't feel the source just yet.
All right, here we go. We gotta get through here.
This way.
He is so cool. He kind of looks way cooler here in this game. We've had time to contemplate how to make cooler character designs than some of the wacky tobacco science show.
It's like they're all gone. The comm systems seem to be operational again.
That bioforming ray may have transformed dozens of crew members on the lower decks.
This ship could be swarming with resurrected Tikan. It's only a matter of time before they come to their senses and take action.
Which means we have a narrow window of time to cut them off before...
Captain, we're holding them off as best we can on Deck 9, but...
If they spread throughout the decks, we'll never know who to trust.
Lock down the affected areas immediately. Close the bulkheads and erect the containment fields. No one is allowed in or out without my authorization.
There could be crew members who aren't affected who will get locked inside.
That's a risk we'll have to take.
It's the best risk we can take right now, because I'm not venting the air out. I'm not killing everyone.
And what happens if some of the bioformed manage to escape? How should the crew engage them? Or should they?
Captain Solano had a favorite proverb from Earth. Trust but verify. Everyone should assume we're all on the same side. But at the same time, they should watch for anything abnormal.
Have we heard anything from Commander Ermot?
No. And he's been
Bioscans for everybody. We all got tricorders.
The comm system he went to investigate. It's near the affected area. Commander Ermot. Commander Ermot, can you hear me?
Computer shutdown initiated.
According to this, it was initiated by Commander Ermot.
What?
The central computer core will shut down in 10 minutes. We'll lose all critical ship functions. It can only be overridden by the captain of the core itself.
With me.
How does he even have that authorization? I agree with you, but we need the drama apparently.
Stop! Identify yourselves!
We're just trying to figure out what's happening. To hell with it.
Maybe Ermot is doing this on purpose.
Master Console is up there. I don't have much time.
Man, we couldn't have freaking escalators.
Captain Rydick, it's me, Commander Ermot. First Officer Westbrook insisted I find you immediately. Let me get this door open. I think I remember the code. I hope you haven't been hurt, Captain. It's not safe here. I'll get you somewhere more secure.
I'm fine. No need to worry.
That's a relief. Now, Captain. Still getting used to these Federation weapons.
Well, I wanted to give him one chance. Blah! Sorry, buddy.
Be reasonable, Captain. There's a time to fight and a time to admit defeat.
I am really stupid. God fucking damn it.
Computer termination sequence in progress. Awaiting Captain's authorization.
What was that
Cancel
noise?
computer shutdown.
Wait, just hear me out. Listen to reason. There's no need to do anything impulsive.
You just tried to kill me.
I was only acting on orders. I didn't mean any harm. You know we'd rather have you with us. We can make a deal, right? Come to terms.
I wasn't gonna kill him.
Awaiting Captain's authorization.
Did I kill him?
Awaiting Captain's authorization.
Cancel computer shutdown. Voice authorization, Rydek. Charlie. 5. Whiskey.
Termination sequence canceled.
I hit stun. Okay, thank God. I suddenly doubted my own decision. I mean, I didn't want to kill him. I just wanted to make sure I made the right decision. I am so good at sneaking. Look at me go. I'm so good at this.
These are the arteries of power coming from the cortabula at the heart of the Aphelion. I can feel it coursing through my own body.
I wonder if there... Hey, can someone do me a solid and see if there is a timeline where 6-3 is not helping us?
I cannot move as freely inside this ship. Those emitters are why. If they were deactivated, I could travel past this chamber without setting foot in it.
Only Takan can use Takan technology. How do I turn them off?
Place these on the emitters. It will suppress their effect. The guards none the wiser.
Great.
Got it.
I'm coming too.
If we both get caught, it's over. If it's just me, you can try again after I fail.
Well then, don't screw it up.
No, you pretty much need him. He'll just help me, but be very angry about it.
I can't face or any of the guards. Alert every Takan in here.
Almost got it.
It's a good thing there's probably not permadeath, right?
Those guards can see the whole room from there. How am I gonna get past them? Maybe the crystal's portal gateway will get a reaction out of these consoles. It worked! Now move. Two to go.
Okay. Carter has so much, so much bravery. I could not. I would simply just die of a heart attack. My heart would simply just beat out of my chest. A career in Starfleet might not be for you? No, probably not. I would like to say that I would be pretty cool in Starfleet, but I don't think I would be, actually. Maybe a science officer. But if the engineering people have to end up doing some of this combat stuff,
has left an impression on Galvin. What was that? Victory is all that matters. It's so dark in here.
fuck, bruh! Holy crap, that was very bad. I'm so glad they're blind. It's because I was ducking. I'm so good at this. Marcamus!
One left.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. No one ways you are my favorite man. No one mean you are my baby man. I wanna be you are my remember. Fuck. I don't know, not me.
Well done.
God.
Let's get out of here.
I would have peed my fucking pants. Man's just appearing out of nowhere.
More emitters. Guess we can't teleport the rest of the way.
Yeah, maybe if you didn't, thunder step every time. Oh, I don't have to. Are people following me? Oh, yeah, people are following me. Oh, okay.
That craft can take us to the main power chamber.
No way we can make that jump.
When I was younger, maybe.
Carter is surrounded by old people. One guy's 600,000 years old.
Huh. This might control that craft. Portal, a little help?
I should be able to bring it to us.
Uh-oh. Nice. Fuck.
Different about the Takan here. Stunning isn't an option.
It's not. God fucking damn it.
This would go faster if you did something about them.
Oh my god. Oh no. Uh-oh.
We have to sink that other ship. Shoot the pilot.
Okay. Where'd it go? It went this way. Damn it. Got him.
You saw what they did to our ancestors!
We put them in our ship. What are you talking about? We could have, if we just...
Behind. I've seen it with my own eyes. They're not real Takan.
I bet you if we had just...
Conquerors, not parasites. The souls I pushed your captain to spare will not be used for this end.
You are the last real Takan. Don't let them tarnish that with what they're doing. Because if we don't stop the Scions of the Flame, they will be the legacy of your people.
Never.
That's the attitude.
Carter over here with the inspirational speeches. I feel like if we hadn't been like, Kobayashi Maru. God damn it, I don't like Kobayashi Marus.
I figured without me you didn't stand a chance. I'm here for the ship and the crew, not for you.
All right, well.
I couldn't just sit in my quarters, waiting to get turned into a Takan.
Your timing's perfect. We need your help now more than ever.
Clearly.
The only reason they haven't destroyed us is because we have bioformed Takan on the ship. That's why they're targeting our engines.
And we don't have 6-3 right now.
If we lose the engines, we can't avoid the bioforming ray.
Uh-oh.
Brace for impact.
Ooh!
They're here.
Help has arrived! Holy shit! We got a whole battalion over here! That's Riker!
Sorry to keep you waiting, Resolute. We got here as fast as we could. Looks like you've got your hands full with this monster.
We're damn glad to see you, Captain. We could use all the help we can get.
I told you I'd be here. So, what are we up against?
No. It's happening again.
Get out of the way of the ray.
We have to warn them. Open a channel to all Starfleet ships immediately.
Starting emergency transmission.
This is Captain Jara Rydek of the USS Resolute. The ship we're fighting is armed with a bioforming ray that can transform your entire crew instantaneously. And they've stolen our shield algorithms, so there's nothing we can do to stop them. Avoid being hit at all costs.
I wish we'd known that before we got here.
They're gone. Just like that. We have to destroy that ship. Otherwise, it won't be long before they're coming after us.
They could all be Takan. Or none of them. We can't assume anything yet.
I can't attack another Federation ship. I need alternatives. Full impulse power. Take us in for a closer look.
Aye, Captain.
I know the logical choice is to freaking shoot him, but I can't just shoot him. Oh no, I'm gonna shoot him.
That's not a Starfleet ship. The Takan have it.
Shields at full power!
Shields are holding up against their attacks. But they won't for very long.
Fire phasers!
Firing.
Just take out her warp engine.
Shields at 60%. Heavy damage reported in astrometrics.
Handar, evasive maneuvers. Get us out of here.
Aye, Captain.
Don't worry, Resolute. We've got your back.
Their weapon systems are offline.
Now's our chance. Finish it. We can send Galvin a message. Let him know exactly what he's up against.
No.
And that we're willing to fight to the very end.
Take out their engines. Fire when ready.
Targeting their engines. Commencing
There
fire.
we don't know, we can't turn them back. We don't know that we are kind of busy right now, and science hasn't had time. Fucking hell.
Captain Rydick, the Aphelion is too much for any one of us to take on alone. But collectively, we might just have a shot.
On our way. Full impulse power.
Aye, Captain.
Target the bioforming ray. Fire photon torpedoes.
Firing photon torpedoes.
Uh-oh.
I've lost helm control. Trying to reestablish.
Power levels are dropping all over the ship, but our engines are still running strong.
This is what happened to the Enterprise.
They're draining our energy.
We're caught in it too.
I hope the away team is having more success than we are.
If there is a way to disable the Aphelion, it's there.
We're in a pickle! A very big pickle. The biggest pickle. But that's okay.
The Cartabula. I can feel the energy.
Don't get too used to it. We're gonna take that thing down.
Big decisions. Decisions, huh?
Just do it!
Oh god, you scared
your
me.
dreams come true!
Thank you for the bits. But it did startle me. Boo. I think I might be a little silly and a tad blind. Where am I? Donde está? Oh, over there, okay. I found it. I found the thing I gotta interact with, sorry. Okay, guess I'll just do that. No, I gotta get rid of that so that way our buddy can teleport us around. Uh-oh. Parkour!
I wouldn't do that. We have to turn off this energy field to enter. I must do it. It requires the hands of the Takan. Is it working?
It started.
Is the opening wide enough to get through? Well, is it wide enough?
No, but I can see the Cartabula.
What about now?
I still can't get in.
Stand back. I'll try again.
Hey, let's try again a little faster, Hostip. Let's go, let's go! Uh-oh. Hey, it's our girlfriend!
Go. Hey, more passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy. More
oh, she's got a freaking power glove now.
More passion, more energy.
I'm not going to remind you of the oath you took. I want you to remember why you made it. Your bond to your people. You can bring your empire back, and all you have to do is nothing. Stand back, and we will handle them.
So much time doing nothing.
Uh-oh, we made the guy who can do telekinesis angry. We didn't. Oh, no. He became their final boss.
This won't take long. I'll be back.
Give him hell, Portal.
I was paid for this.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out.
If you can get to the Cartabula, don't wait for me.
Well,
Hold the line.
we've figured out crazier things before. Are they gonna kill off a side character? But like a side character from the show?
Can we get through?
Maybe we can widen it with a containment field from the tricorder.
Sure, why not?
I don't think we can crowbar our way in.
Damn
It takes a Takan to do it.
Rest in pickles. What happened? What? I did the thing. I did the QuickTime event. What happened? I'll be for real. My girlfriend was not evil when I, my girlfriend wasn't evil when I started dating her. Hello? Oh my god.
That's far enough.
Damn, she was quick. Ow.
Carter, I could have killed you both, easily. But the part of me that is still Miranda won't let me. She compels me to bring you into the fold. I will make you one of us. Trust me. This is the best outcome you can hope for.
I'd rather die than become one of you.
I won't kill you.
Only a Takan can open one of these, huh?
Soon you'll understand. Finally, we can be... rejoin the flame.
What the fuck?
Dude, this is very Eldritch horror if I've ever seen it.
Are you all right? Carter, I'm sorry I hesitated. I tried to keep her from getting you. If I'd just shot her sooner.
Process. Change in me has already started.
She's really gone. For good. I can't believe it.
It had to end this way. She was suffering. And now it's over.
No, 6-3, you can't die too.
Built back the barbarians.
Not all of them. Miranda got Carter.
Draconian blood now.
We can open up the barrier.
Go and finish this, my brother.
Did he just fucking die? He just fucking died. I'm feeling emotions.
I can read it.
You shouldn't be able to read it, Carter.
What is this? Who are you? Tell me now.
Shut up.
Carter, you're kind of scaring me.
It's okay. I'm still in control. We've reached the Cartabula.
That's great.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
We're inside. That's what matters.
I've come to talk with you again.
Templars are keeping the bioform ships at bay, but they can't hold them off forever.
Getting remote telemetry from the away team. I'd recognize that anywhere. Our warp core resonant frequency is one of the readings.
They're bleeding us dry. But they're not just taking our power, they're routing it through the Cartabula.
She's gonna lose 2 friends. I don't know how this would have gone if we hadn't chosen to take our insulin.
That's the Resolute's warp core resonant frequency.
And these others?
That frequency matches the Titan's warp core resonance. These two are the Kimball and the Low.
They're both Steamrunner class. Same engine platform.
They're just tuned a little differently. I must be getting information from the bioforming, but this warning, it means that it's struggling with the power stacked up at close frequencies.
The Cartabula can't handle the dissonance?
Maybe.
This is Westbrook. Are you reading these Starfleet engine signatures?
We are. And you need to see this. The Steamrunner class frequencies are causing problems for the Aphilion's energy source. Sending visuals now.
They're vulnerable. We have to use this.
You can break a wine glass if you play the right note loud enough. Sir? The Takan are so arrogant. They're letting us right in the front door with this energy drain. We can tune our warp core output to those frequencies. Get all our ships to do the same. Push it to maximum levels and we might be able to crack the wine glass. The Cartabula.
This is a great idea.
There is merit to the theory.
Hi, Chobak.
But if we attempt this, it would preclude any other course of action.
It'll work. It has to.
Do it. We need to strike back. And we'll lead by example.
I will create a high-energy static warp shell.
We'll need the away team to guide us to the right frequency.
We read you, Resolute. You're putting a lot of faith in us, Captain. That's a hell of a plan.
I've got faith in you, and the rest of this crew. Now let's give them hell.
Yes, Captain.
I found an eject routine for the Cartabula.
So we can disengage him, just like we did with the Zeldy's warp cores.
Yeah, but it'll only activate if this thing gets completely overloaded.
So we gotta take it right up to the edge of destruction.
We are increasing the warp core resonant frequency now.
Why can't the team pull the plug? We have to do the same thing that we did to the other warp cores. We have to overload them, and then we have to eject it.
You'll destroy everything I've waited for.
If that thing wants to take over, it's going to have to go through the both of us. And I'm not going to let that happen. You hear me?
I can always count on you. You'll stand by me to the end.
This isn't the end.
Is something wrong?
No, we're fine.
We are the opposite of fine!
Frequency changing.
We do.
What is the impact on the Aphelion systems?
Keep it up, Resolute. It's starting to work. The bigger they are, the harder they'll fall.
Inertial dampeners are failing. At 85%. They're taking the bait. Now we need the rest of the fleet.
Open a channel to anyone left on our side.
Opening a channel.
This is the Resolute. We're sending instructions to all ships to output maximum warp power at the designated frequency. We believe this will disable the Aphelion.
We don't know that. All we know is it'll siphon off our energy much quicker. You're leading us to disaster. Are you out of your mind? That has given them exactly what they want.
Our strength in Starfleet comes from our ability to work together, especially when everything is on the line.
I can get behind that, Captain Rydick. We're adjusting the Titan's warp output to match the Resolute's. I suggest the rest of you do the same.
Oh boy, here we go.
That's it. They're falling in line.
This is the Takahashi. Adjusting our engines now.
They got so many different types of ships right here. It's kind of great.
The Cartabula. It's compensating. Counteracting our interference. But some of these other frequencies are causing spikes too. I'm gonna find a new target range for the Resolute. Try this out. Here. This one's hitting the hardest. If they all converge here, it'll provide the maximum disruption to the Cartabula.
Got it. We want to overload this thing, push it to the brink, but not past it. You sure about this frequency? If we go too far, we won't just be destroying the Cartabula. We're going to take a lot more with us.
I'm sure. I bet my life on it.
It's all our lives. Sending data to the Resolute.
Team has sent us an updated target list. Sending into engineering now.
We are now running our core at 105% of recommended capacity. If we try to meet that frequency, we will generate a harmonic imbalance of our own and risk a warp core breach. I must warn you, these are precisely the engine conditions that Captain Solano's experiment brought about. Reaction is a dangerous possibility right now.
We can't afford to start second-guessing ourselves.
If it doesn't work, we're dead anyway. So give me what you've got.
Consequences be damned. Aye, aye, Captain.
Thank you, Chovak. Honestly, if you have a better idea. There we go. All right, it's overloaded. Come on, eject it, eject, eject.
We got an overload here.
It's at the breaking point.
What's happening? We got a problem. It's not gonna eject. We have to disengage the Cartabula manually. We lit this fuse. We gotta make sure it doesn't go up the wrong way. If we can pull hard enough on those levers, it'll dislodge this thing.
Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Carter, come on!
You'll destroy everything out of this world.
Good God, it must be tough. Oh goodness, we did it, we did it. Ugh.
We have full power.
And the Aphelion is shutting down.
Returning warp reactor to nominal output levels.
The Takan are running off reserve power now.
We disengaged the doohickey and now we have to eject it. We gotta go. We gotta throw it into space. Dad!
I saw what you did. The sacrifice you made.
Radiation levels are spiking.
It's coming from the Cartabula. He must have damaged it. Didn't get it out before it fractured.
Our work here is done. Let's get out of here. 3 to beam back to the Resolute.
We can't lock on. Our transporters won't cut through the interference.
We can't stay here.
We're not getting away in that thing.
There.
They're not trapped, they just can't be...
I don't know if it can get us back to the Resolute, but we have to get
They're
away
not
from
trapped there, it's just there's radiation, so we need to leave and get to a different place that we can be transported to.
Radiation's lower here, but still too high for us to stay on the ship.
This is good, but we can do better.
And soon, I hope.
We gotta get all the way to the Resolute.
That thing is down, not out. We'll handle the stolen Federation ships, but you need to get a crippling shot on the Aphelion.
A direct hit to its bridge will bring it down.
Take us real close, Captain. Skim the hull of that thing where it can't get a clear shot at us.
Or
I can weave us through the battle. And hope we don't get caught in the crossfire.
I don't want to get too close to that thing.
We can't take much more fire, Captain.
Pandar can get us through it.
take us through the battle. Get us a clear shot on that bridge.
Aye, Captain.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
We're almost in position. position for a shot at the bridge.
Photon torpedoes armed and ready.
Break off this attack, or I will be forced to eradicate you.
The Aphelion is still filling with lethal amounts of radiation, but it seems to be contained within the ship, for now at least.
They have comrades on that ship, both living and waiting to be reborn. We're going to die in here if I don't care. We will never submit to your
We weren't asking that you do that, by the way.
We are taking our rightful place as rulers over...
Radiation poisoning is a terrible way to go, but it doesn't have to be that way. We can render aid to your crew.
No. We've crossed the eons to get here. I won't stop now. Fire salvo!
Hey, whoa! I offered aid. Time to kill them. Oh God!
Now the radiation is rising here too.
Targeting the Resolute.
I can't let you do that.
Get on. I can't hold on to it. I have to make manual adjustments to enhance the signal pattern. Here.
Oh, I know.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna make it out.
Carter, no!
We're all leaving together.
Carter, no, don't
Too
go!
much to split up now. We don't leave people behind. Got it?
I'm really sorry, Nilly. I'm not gonna be able to go with you. But I have to get you back. Please.
If you send them, we'll be stuck here. Give in to me, and I will save us, not them.
Stop it.
What's happening?
It's an internal struggle, and he's losing.
Not like this.
Time's up for me. If I'm gonna get you out, it's now or never.
I don't want to leave you.
You aren't.
The time is now.
I told you, this body is mine now. No!
Look out for each other.
This is the worst.
The away team has beamed back.
We're in position and ready to fire, Captain.
Target their bridge.
Please, we target the ship. Pummel it to
He can't because the bad guy wasn't letting him.
so many others who dared to confront.
Fire.
Hey, Carter.
Nilly.
I thought you'd want to know we made it. And that you'll always be my family. Even if I don't get to see you again.
Always, Nilly. Family. Forever.
Always.
All decks secure. We have the bioformed on board, fully contained.
The Starfleet ships under Takan control have signaled their surrender. Good work, Captain Rydick. Next time I need some backup, I'll know who to call. I trust you won't have a problem with that.
Thanks, Captain Riker. I owe you one.
Yes, you do. But who's keeping count?
Captain, we're being hailed. It's the Aphelion.
On screen.
The radiation. We won't last much longer in here. Please, we surrender. We need your help. Please, people, support your ship.
I know what they've done, Captain. We can't let them die. They're our enemies today, but who knows what they could become.
Maybe we can save them.
You already offered help and they turned you down. Tried to destroy us. Why reach your hand out to them again?
It's what we do.
This is the fate they've chosen. Leave them where they are.
Resign from Starfleet.
We don't have much
Resign,
time.
you bitch.
We submit. I don't know what else I can say. Please, we don't want to die.
This is what separates us from them. The fact that we can make a gesture of peace even after all our conflict. Set up containment fields in the docking bay and beam the Takan there. Crew of the Aphelion, shut down all systems. Lower your defenses and prepare to be transported.
Thank you.
Maybe Carter's there. Maybe we can save Carter. That ship was really cool.
Carter! Hey,
It's not Carter. This is the worst game ever. I loved Carter so much. This is the
My
worst.
first order of business will be to help reestablish the Hotari government and resume peace talks, genuine peace talks, with the Illidians.
And after that?
Who knows? I know I don't want to be queen.
I gotta get me.
There's so much good I could do with just a fraction of your medical technology if I could bring it to my people. But I also want to see what else is out there. Maybe there's even a place for me in Starfleet.
Yeah!
It would be hard to stay on Hotari forever. Not with all there is to experience, to learn.
When you're ready, Starfleet will be waiting for you. I'll even put in a good word at the Academy.
Well, I could have just gotten a bad ending, but it really feels like this was the only way.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
But there are pressing matters we must attend to before any of that. I can't thank you enough for all you've done. I'll see you again.
Bye-bye, girlfriend.
Starfleet has granted me the privilege of conferring this upon you. Though I'm sure Captain Solano would rather have been the one offering this. You have acted dutifully and bravely through trying circumstances. I grant you the official rank of Captain. I believe a great many wonders lie ahead for you, Jara Rydick. There appears to be nothing that can stand in your way.
Live long and prosper.
Peace and long life.
Do you want to know if it's possible to save Carter?
Victory.
Yeah,
Peace. These things
I
never
do.
come without a cost.
Because I'll look it up anyway. I'm pretty sure you could have if I chose the gun, but I don't know.
Putting aside centuries of enmity. For others, it takes facing complicated losses.
to Carter. How do you say goodbye to someone who isn't really gone? I thought I knew how to leave the past behind, but I've learned a thing or two.
And for too many, they had to pay the ultimate price. In time, history may forget their sacrifices, but those of us who were there never will. Now, all hands honor the dead. Captain Solano used to say that nothing ever stays the same. Entropy. It's the nature of the universe. As such, the crew of a starship can never stay the same. But while entropy says that order inevitably gives way to chaos, this crew has only grown stronger. More cohesive and coherent. Bound by our shared struggles. And working together, helping each other, we're able to do more than we'd ever imagined.
She got a promotion.
Some of our differences couldn't be resolved. But perhaps that too can change. In time.
No, fuck her. I hated that bitch. Well, I liked her at first, but then she turned into a not Starfleet person.
Engage.
Yeah, there you go. I like her, but she has bad opinions.
Space. The final frontier. As we take our next steps into the unknown, the greatest insights that lie ahead are what we learn about each other. We might even surprise ourselves. And no matter what threats we may come upon, or mysteries we face, we will not be shaken. We are stronger together. We are steadfast in our purpose. We are resolute.
Yay! We did it! Yay! GG, go team! So someone, either one of them dies? That's crazy. That's so insane. Ah, that makes me so sad. I like both of them. They're such a duo. I do think that the way I did it, I am not upset that I got the ending that I did. Okay, look it up for me. Look it up for me. Does 6-3 always die? Was there something I could have done better for him? I cannot believe they made me get attached to 6-3 and then fucking killed him. How rude. The worst. Additional writing? Mike Johnson? Fuck you. Writing room? Kevin Bruner? Fuck you. I'm gonna blame them. Actually, I lied. This was so good. This is like peak Star Trek. When you think of Star Trek, this is what I think of. Piotr, Michael did Spock, and they did really good. It kind of felt like all those deaths were required for character development reasons. Okay, listen. Liam O'Brien? Listen, that's why I recognize that fucking voice. Okay, first off, unfortunately, it doesn't matter that it has flaws. This is a perfect game. I had way too much fun playing this. Yes, thank you for the applause. This was really good. This was exactly what I want in a Star Trek. There's science that doesn't matter if it's real or not. There's lessons. We had some fun lessons. Camera, we had shenanigans. I don't know what it is that makes Star Trek, but this was it. And I really, hey, thanks. I really hope they make another one. There was like just enough cheese for it to be like enjoyable and goofy, but not so much cheese that I couldn't take it seriously when it was trying to be serious. Like the serious parts were fun. I don't know, I just thought it was really good. I want them to make more because I have to know if they figure out how to put the Takans back into their freaking sticks. Get Carter out of there. We deserve a sequel. I call shenanigans, exactly. Shenanigans have been called. It was considered balance between compassion, ability versus necessity and experience. Yeah, it felt that a lot of some of the choices actually felt difficult. I'm sure if I play this again, a lot of the choices that I thought, oh hey, Vlad, can I be mods? Can you snooze the ad so we can chat? I can't get out. Thank you so much. Can't really get out of the thing right here. Thank you. 5 minutes. I gotta tell you. This was very Star Trek. We need another one. I really want to know what happens to the Takan. Thanks, Gene Roddenberry. I think he's dead. And me, and special thanks to me, and special thanks to you. I need more. I want more. This is a 10 out of 10 for me. 11 out of 10. I actually man. I craved this game and I crave more. I want more. I need more. And there's no more. That's it. 7 out of 9. Yeah! It felt like choices mattered, and it doesn't matter if they did or not. It felt like it mattered, and that's all that matters. You know? Oops. Extras? I do like that there were real stakes. I don't like that they killed Carter, but I understand. I don't like it because I liked Carter, right? I liked it because it felt in line with the story. Carter! Now we can just hang out in the Voyager. This is a full ship? Oh, we can go through the whole ship. This is cool. This is neat. So they made like actual set pieces. You know what's great is if they do make another game, they don't have to make the Resolute again. It's right here. I do not care if they keep the same level of graphics. I just need them to make another damn game. You can have, you see how his hair is so shiny that it looks like a wig? I don't care. I want them to give me another game. The eyebrows, the animated wacky eyebrows. Need more game. Why am I so angry? Because there's no more game. We beat it. And Carter's now a freaking Takan. There's no more game anymore. And I don't even know, do they have plans to make another one? Star Trek Insurgent. How do I spell insurgent? Insurgents. Aha, there we go. Sequel? Question mark? Okay, so it looks like so the team that made the game wants to make another one, so they need support, which means if you have the ability to do so, buy this game, give them money. And the devs, I can tell that the devs really like Star Trek. I can not only tell, this is what we want in video games, in Worlds. I not only want the devs to like a product, a franchise, I want them to understand it. And the devs understand what makes Star Trek, Star Trek. And that's why it was so good. Get these writers to take over the TV shows. Exactly. It's $9 in Australian, so it's chump change on Steam right now. I think, especially with the winter sale, it's probably going to be a lot cheaper for people to pick up. I recommend pick it up. I'm pretty sure I got it on sale. I think I got it on sale more than I normally get things on sale. Bad news! Don't say that. What's the bad news? Is it about this game? Or is it about something else? Bad news? No bad news. I want good news. Good news only. The devs lead their social media and Reddit is saying their Discord shut down. What? What? Ah! This is the worst day of my life. Do I enjoy the Orville? I enjoyed the few episodes I watched. This is very sad, and I hate this news. The ship is so empty. This must be Carter's own mind. Why do you say words? Why are you allowed to speak in the English language to hurt me this way? Out of all the words you could have chosen, you chose the ones that stab me. Can we time out Vlad for 10 minutes? So, the thing is I bet... I don't know how well this game did, but I don't think it did very well. Which is a shame. A damn shame. If they make a sequel to this game, my thoughts on Orville, I thought it was good. I watched a few episodes and thought it was a lot more Star Trek than some of the newer stuff that I had tried watching before. And I thought that was pretty crazy, considering it's like a satire. But I didn't watch a lot because I find it very difficult to watch shows. I want to watch Lower Decks. I think it looks cool. I've seen some clips of Lower Decks. It looks like it's funny. I just don't like the animation. I don't like that kind of animation. I know it's cheap and easy to do, and so they can pump out a bunch more episodes. I don't know. I just really hate... Galaxy Quest is one of the better Star Trek movies. Not actually Star Trek. I like Galaxy Quest. I want to leave now. Can I go? What, is there not a way to... I think the game crashed. Oh, it did not. Main menu button on the bottom screen. What are you talking about? Oh. I am such a goofball, I cannot see. Well, that's all. That's all for me, I guess. I'm so sad. I'm so sad that Carter died. Time to add it to the list. This is the worst. Best game. This one is probably the contender for my best game of the year. I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe they fucking killed 6-3. That's crazy. I hope we can come to live in an era where Star Trek is a genre, not a franchise. That would be nice. I do think it's slowly becoming a franchise. It's just that the tides of content sort of ebb and flow, you know? Sometimes people are feeling more of like Star Wars, or they're a Star Wars type, or like, I don't know. I feel like we can't always be having... They had to kill 6-3 so Carter struggled to have dramatic weight. I mean, it's true. Do you think it would have been better for what's her butt to get... Man, I don't think so, actually. We never control... I think... Okay. I love Carter. I do think that I played him in a way that made sense, and I do think that he wouldn't have killed Miranda. I mean, I did shoot her, but I was trying to stun her. I was trying to stop her, mostly. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we gotta go now. I have nothing more for you. Friday, I don't know. So here's my plight. I'm having a little bit of problems wanting to play the newest Tex Murphy game that we're playing because it just doesn't really feel like a good Tex Murphy game. You know? Just skip it. Like, are you sure? We could play other Tex Murphy games. Okay. You don't like it, don't play it. Well, you see, okay, it's because it's the list. Jelly gifted them to me, so I feel like I want to try and beat it because it was given to me as a gift. You showed me this gift and you were like, there you go. And I was like, okay. And I don't like it because it doesn't feel like the first game. Problem I'm having with the second game is it really feels like you have to know exactly what you're doing and you're meant to bang your head on the wall until you figure it out. It wasn't like the first game where we were able to more or less connect the dots and figure out what was going on. I also think Tex Murphy is a little more deplorable in this game, and I don't like that. I can only have a small amount of deplorable, thank you. Okay, well, okay. I'm retiring Martian Memorandum. I hope that that's okay with all y'all. Because one of the reasons why I started Star Trek was because I really wanted to play it, and I really didn't want to play Martian Memorandum. Adios, Tex. Well, the thing is that in terms of like the game, the next one technically, because I just deleted Star Trek, the next one is technically another Tex Murphy game. I'm kind of sad because I really just want it. I want the next game to be a Star Trek game, but there's no more. There's a few on here that I think would be fun to play. I think I'm okay. Honestly, I think I'm okay with Star Trek being the last game of the year that we beat. So the next game we play, in terms of like, I think I'm going to insert another Ruthie game to give us breathing room from Tex Murphy. Murphy. And then we'll go back to the list as written. Mostly because I want to take a real break. But there's a lot of really good... There's a lot of really good things that we could play. We should still put a breather in there. Yeah. Don't want to burn ourselves out of Tex Murphy. Maybe we play a longer game. Because we have like Vampire. That one looks really cool. That one you're a vampire doctor. Mafia 2, because Mafia Old Country came out and I have 2 and 3. I mean, we could really just like go all in and go play Daggerfall. Play Disco Elysium. I don't know if I really want to play Disco Elysium right now. Yeah, I know. I've gotten some really good games recently. Don't like the Oblivion remake because that's what I would want to get. I like the Quarry. I think I did pick up Jedi Survivor. We have a whole bunch of Sherlock Holmes games. We can replay Deadly Premonitions because I got Deadly Premonition 2. I mean, if we really wanted to stick with space, we could do Mass Effect. I have the Legendary Edition. I think what I'll do, here's our beaten games on stream, by the way. Ghost of Tsushima, that was this year. This felt like it was 2 years ago. BioShock, RimWorld, Thief, Deadly Shadows, Mouthwashing, 60 Seconds, Into the Dead, Darkest Files, Knights of the Old Republic, Farewell North, Jason Max, Tex Murphy, Abscission, Vampire the Masquerades 2, Flesh Fear, and Star Trek Resurgence. With this list, you now must ponder what you think is going to be Game of the Year for us for New Year's. For me, I think it's Star Trek. I know that's the newest game we played, but you know. But yeah, so I'm gonna go, gang. Tomorrow, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I am going to be taking Christmas off. I'm going to be watching I'm going to be watching not watching. I'm going to be reading a book and maybe watching Star Trek. The best Christmas movie. So Merry Christmas. We have 30 minutes, but I don't think I'm staying on for another 30 minutes. I've got to go. Mostly because I'm getting sleepy and I need to eat so that way I can have enough energy to stay up until Justin gets off of work. Join the Discord. The Discord will have announcements. I will also be putting a poll. Honestly, I'm gonna think about it. I'm thinking about putting a poll on what we should play next. But I think if I'm gonna be, because polls in the Discord usually go this way, if we end up needing a tiebreaker, I'm actually kind of leaning towards Mass Effect because Star Trek's got me in that space mood, and I'm not normally in a sci-fi space mood. I played the first Mass Effect a long time ago on this channel, so I think it'd be nice to go back and revisit it. I don't know. So was Mass Effect 1 the one that got remade? Oh, did I get the remake? The Legendary Edition is all of them? Oh, that explains why the freaking beating hours was. Oh, that's why it's going to take us a long time to beat it. By the way, if you want the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, it is $6 on Steam right now. That's crazy. I had no idea it was all of them. Damn. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on Citadel. Honestly, what are we thinking? Mass Effect for next game? Something to keep on with the sci-fi? I think I'm thinking sci-fi. The thing is I'm always in the mood for vampires. I'm always in the mood for detectives. And I'm always in the mood for crime. But I'm usually not in the mood to play sci-fi. I haven't been in the mood to play sci-fi. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Sci-fi and fantasy, both genres, I have to be in the mood to play those. Detective games could literally I picked up one called the Root Trees Are Dead. That one looks really fun. I got basically every Sherlock Holmes game. I could play this any day of the week. Oh, who the I don't remember who. I think I saved the guy, or did I save the girl? Maybe I saved the girl. I can't remember. Honestly, I don't remember it because I'm gonna be so for real. I played it like a decade ago. Can't remember shit about the game other than I loved the little Mako thing. I think we're gonna play. You know what? We're playing Mass Effect. Starting Friday, we're playing Mass Effect. Just know we're gonna have to play Smash or Pass. Because Monster Boyfriend. There's gonna be so many Monster Boyfriend. And I have to tell you. I'm gonna tell you that I'm gonna want all the Monster Boyfriends. I guess they're alien boyfriends. They're not really monsters, you know, they're like, you know, but like Monster Boyfriend, you know? Okay, well, in a rare turn of events, Arch is online. So let's go say hi to our buddy Arch. So Merry Christmas, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I remember that there was one of the aliens that I was like, the moment that I like interacted with them, I was like, you're my boyfriend. And I cannot remember which one, but we're gonna find out on Friday. Christmas raid. It's going to be really fun. So I hope that you guys hang out with me at that time. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed the Star Trek game as much as I did because holy crap, so fun. And yeah, that's all I got. That's all I got for you. So I'll see you later. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. You could have gone anywhere on the whole internet. The internet's vast and very big. And you chose to hear. That's crazy. Holy cow, I streamed for it's like 6-hour stream today. Good grief. Like the old days, huh? Okie dokie, bye-bye now. See ya. Ta-ta. See you for Mass Effect. Just like the last Star Trek stream. I know. This game had me hooked. I was addicted. Hopefully Mass Effect is good, but not so good that I have to have it now, you know? Good to where I'm interested, not so good that my mood tanks because I can't play it. Okay, bye!